Hello, good morning. How we doing, chat? Hello, Dracus. Hello, Sleep. Early? Yeah. Sometimes I am. Yeah, it's been known. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Michi as well. First what? First to type no. You were certainly not the first to type, but hello all the same. There's many other names above yours. My sweet summer child. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? We doing good? My arm hurts. I got my flu COVID jab yesterday. You got both? Yeah, my arm ache. You know what? It's actually kind of unusual for me. Usually when they give me my jabs, I don't feel anything. But then the aching effect gets really bad later on that evening and like the day after. This time I felt it go in. She weren't gentle. But I only had a bit of aching that evening and then it went. Like just like that. I always do both available. I've got them a week apart. So basically this Tuesday was an early finish because I went for the flu one in the right arm. Next Tuesday is going to be a late start because I'm getting the COVID one in the morning in my left arm. Glad I don't need them jabs. I mean, everyone can get them. It's just about being safe, being protected, bro. There's nothing wrong with them. A little bit of an achy arm for an evening. I felt it go in. She weren't gentle. Right. We are going to build ourselves our own park today. Do you remember yesterday how I was saying, like, the building and everything was amazing? I'm not used to the keybinds. Well, I just discovered something. I had Jurassic World Evolution rotation control preset set to on. So I've turned it off now. So they should feel exactly like Planet Zoo does. I'm here to discuss my pay rise. But Warlock, I pay you in attention. What more could you want? The only protection I need is putting attacker 6 feet underground. Bit of a drastic reaction to getting a flu jab, I'll be honest. Hello, Fira. How you doing today? More attention? Oh. Pepsi? I'll talk. Hello. How we doing? How we doing, Warlock? How we doing, Fira? I think we absolutely do the island generator. See what we get. Doing fine. I'm gonna work on some ZA stuff. How you doing? Doing good, thank you. Battling Co with fisticuffs. Seems so. You signed up for raid yet, Warlock? Oh. Alright, what are our choices again? We get the legacy maps. from the first 2 games. And then we get these ones, and then we get the generator. You bring your DH. Actually, how are we looking? Because I'm saying all this. There might not even be a raid. We need, well, we tend to go 10 people minimum. What are we on? We are on 9. Because Star is tentative as he is probably putting together his new PC today. So he might have it done in time. Will's tentative because he's at a wedding potentially. Lucas is at work. Like I say, everyone else is very ranged. Keep their distance. I don't know. I have to see how that goes. See how it goes. Yeah. There may or may not be a raid. Oh, Jeff mentioned it, did he? Did the B to TV extension break for anyone else? It's not showing emotes for me when I'm typing, but the menu is still there and fine. Can someone use an emote? A B to TV one? If we don't, it's more time for me to drag my warlock through gearing. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I mean, they work, but trying to type them doesn't show them in the list. Don't know. Strange. Yeah, Dracus can't help you. Nothing works on mobile. Right, let's go over everything. No egg failures. Off. We're going to keep things relatively normal. We're just building our own thing. I don't want to have an easy time of it. Dino disease, normal. Dino injury, on. Dinosaur don't starve, off. Dinosaur don't dehydrate, off. Lifespan, normal. Maturity on, status checks on, unlimited feeders off, social requirements on, dino danger to guests on. Why would you turn that off? Come on. Escapes normal. All of this seems pretty default. You're a bit odd. Sure. Hello, Freck. How you doing? With mobile, may be glad when you can watch stream without shite breaking. Or being interrupted constantly throughout the day. Aggressive animals on. Gene modification points. Oh, it's unlimited. Yeah. I think all of this is pretty default. Here's the park ones. Power, unlimited power off, unlimited fuel off, invincible vehicles off, sabotage risk normal, instant construction off, maintenance wear and tear on, cash will start high. We won't go unlimited. Appeal normal, guest count normal, income tax normal. Income target, sorry. Reduce how much income your park generates. A high income, a large income taxes. I think I want tax on. I like a challenge, but no one likes tax. Today's a bit quieter, is it? I'm good. I'm in bed getting ready for sleep. Nice. I bought a new thing for the kitchen. An enamel Dutch oven. It's somewhat cheap. Ooh. Time to make some cobbler. I've never seen someone so excited. Isn't a Dutch oven... Yeah. I thought that was when you pull the covers over your partner and then fart really badly. Look. Weather level default. Day, time of day, day-night cycle, duration 30 minutes. Yeah. I think this is all good. The only thing we had to change is the money. Let's see what kind of island we get generated for us, shall we? Sleep got farted on for cheap. I respect it. Oh! Wait, shape? Oh, this is cool! We can go next island as well. If we don't like that one. This one's very rocky. Ooh, this one ain't awful. It's a big old cast iron pot with a lid that you stick in a campfire, you dirty bastard! Us? No, never. Oh, I quite like this one, you know. Yeah, that's what I described Drac as, yeah. I thought as well, bro. This is a pretty cool feature. I mean, the trees don't really matter so much. We can remove them. Same for the water. We'll do that. Should we go with this? Oh, you're right about that. Okay. Let's do it. Ooh.
My, look at you. Staring at an example of nature's endless possibility. Endless complexity. Of course, there's no way to predict how that complexity is going to express itself over time. But considering that the dinosaurs are involved, I got a few educated guesses.
Bet you do. Where do we build our arrival point? Which island looks like the best to start with? Which little bit of the island? Do diddly 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 do. Ba 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 da, blah, blah, blah. You know what, Warlock? Sure. Because I need crests and valor stones, you see. So I gain something out of doing that. I think I'm gonna build it. Oh yeah, if I have a free evening, then sure. Oh, what, you wanted to get the Warlock geared, are you? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, good morning, chemist. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. You know, I logged on a remix yesterday. I did Return to Karazhan on Mythic, got that done. You get 2 infinite knowledge out of that. 1 for Heroic, 1 for Mythic. I then did Nighthold on Mythic as well. And then I went on to Retail. I got all my crafted gear recrafted by Arth. I improved all my crests. And I did as much as possible. But thank God Valor Stones are gone next expansion, because that was my gatekeeper. And I got the dinars needed to get my mythic weapon. And literally, to get that to max, from myth 2 to 8, was 1,800 Valor Stones. So, yeah, I did that after some grind and some other things, but I'm still short of like upgrading everything. So yeah, I wouldn't mind. You gear your Warlock, I get some Valor Stones. But I did go from 715 to 724 eye level. So I'm pretty happy about it. This is going to be our arrival point, chat. Oh, we're gonna have the Jurassic Park one, right? We can make our own. We could do a custom design, but I'm gonna treat this the same way I would treat Planet Zoo's franchise mode. We need money first. Oh yeah, that's so much better. That flute, man. I want to utilize the space as best as possible. So I'm reckoning we put our arrival point there. And now I save and log off. What should we call this project, chat? Our first park. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Project Gap. Dazosaur's Park. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Yeah, we'll do a little bit at a time. We'll finish a park in like 3 years. Don't worry. Dazosaurus Park. Fuck it, why not? Right. So, we have a lot of important things to obviously do with the money that we have. We are going to need a science center. I kind of want to like hide a lot of this away. BRB, no worries. Yeah, I kind of want to hide a lot of this away. I don't want to make good use of the island as well. We need an expedition center. Which I can. Again, I'm going to kind of like neatly tuck that in. Right next to the science center. One thing I'm interested to see if I could do in this is like tidy up the paths a bit. Whether I use railings for that or a lot of trees. Similar to how I would on Zoo. Build a marketplace facility to connect to dinosaur purchasing surfaces. Research required for that. Control center. I think we could have the control center on this side. Cool. Yeah, while we start, we're definitely going to try and make best use of all the space we have. And I'm going to have to, like, build in a way where I can replace all our paths later on for the bigger ones. Because we don't want congestion. No, sorry. What if... What kind of paths we got here? We can change the coloration as well. Broken. Classic, standard, luxury, classic, luxury, standard. I just combined them all. Mossy cobblestone, smooth cobblestone. Oh, I do kind of like cobblestone. Oh. Garbage ass laptop crashing. Just tell her not to. Right. Again, baby steps. Baby steps. Hold on a minute. Something's not right. OCD at time. Still not. It's better. Right, we need some power. Is that gonna... I'll turn you off and on again here in a minute. Please do. I think he needs it. What's the furthest I can be? Put it there. Nice.
Now, please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Woo! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So. Now the fun begins. We need our first attraction. We need our first attraction. Which... Do I try... If the guests are kind of moving through, obviously they don't want to pay attention to the left and the right. I wonder if I could do something a little... I'm wondering if I can build like our first thing, even like here. Have a little walkthrough. Depends on the size of the dinosaur, I guess. If not, they're going over here. You'll immediately be slapped with an update required download time. Alright, what we got? Canada has Edmontosaurus. Plus 2 others. USA's Edmontosaurus. Dilophosaurus. Compies. We could get the compies. What's the cost of all these? 433,000. 85,000. 205,000. 21,000, 22,000. Should we start with the compies? The tiniest dinosaur. They're really cheap. Yeah. We're gonna start small. Right, let's get some scientists first. Let's look at their salary. You're 211. But you can be higher. That's 1 out of 5. You're 1 out of 6. 2 out of 5, 1 out of 4, so you're higher there. 2 out of 5, 2 out of 5. But your salary is vastly different. 400. I might get both. Why not? It'll make you happy. True. I think we just start small, and as we bring in some kind of money, we then just start getting bigger and bigger and bigger. More dangerous. That's how I would do this in Planet Zoo. You know what? I'm gonna buy both. Recruit both. And you as well. So we have 5 in logistics, 4. Yeah, that's pretty balanced. So what we can do to kind of speed up the process is we can send out 2 teams, I think. Unless we only have 1 at the moment. We only have 1 at the moment, but I believe we can buy more. Right, we're off to get some fossils. Now we need to decide where we're building for these. Now I think we can build like as early as here. Should I make it a sunken habitat? A little small thing. I've got to build all this as well. This is our maintenance facility. I might not build it all like smack right next to each other. Leave a bit of a gap to kind of neaten the place up a bit. So you're there for maintenance. Medical's a bit of a big boy. Ah! I love you went from screaming into an immediate joke. Everything okay there, sleep? Yeah, no, it's a little... It's a little too big to put right at the start. We're gonna go here for that one. Did I? Hold on. Grim! How you doing today, mate? Right. And then finally... response. Which involves another helipad. Good morning, Daz. I'm glad you're doing okay, mate. I kind of... regretty spaghetti what I've done here. Let me move you. You there for now. Thing is, I don't want to cut off the jeeps, the GPBPs. I want to put them over here. I don't need to like have everything cramped. Right. Hello, Bob. How you doing? Right. Yeah, we were playing it yesterday, Grim. It's really good. It's really good. Yesterday we just kind of jumped between the campaign, checking out all the new things that you can do in this one. Today we're building our very first park. Oh, we have some fossils. Right. We kind of need to, like, again, separate. What I might do, actually. Good idea. I'm gonna replace the staff terrains. Then I'm gonna go environment, paintbrush, sand. Kind of fill that in. It doesn't quite work. I'll go for a different path. Sack it. Dino DNA. I'll go with that for now. I need to replace all the paths at some point anyway. Right. Our first habitat. I think we do something here. Now, I don't know how much space these will need. I don't think it's that much. What's the viability? 55? I think we could do better than that. Yeah, I think we kind of scale back a bit, actually. There's nothing to say that this stuff can still be there, but we focus on guest amusement first. So what kind of habitat? I feel like we should make use of the new tools. Ooh. I've got a cool idea. $100,000 to research. This is going to be worth it, I think. I have an idea. I'm going to save the game before I fuck it up. Oh, that was quick. See what I mean? I think we have one of these inside the habitat. What does this say? A viewing gallery that provides close distance dinosaur visibility for park guests. Dinosaurs only contribute to asset rating if they have been recently visible. It's best for small dinosaurs and flying reptiles. Yeah, no, I think we do that. Oh! I forget you actually make money when you actually go out and look for fossils as well. So, let's continue to kind of mold this. We are going to go for a sunken habitat. Which I think would be kind of cool. How much space do you think a compy needs? I can't imagine much. But they might breed like rabbits, you know? Let's get rid of the trees as well. Copies are very small. So I need to bear that in mind. And I can always make it bigger. So what I'll do is we'll go to like there. And then gotta roughen up all of this. Like so. We're bringing out the rocks today, chat. That's for bloody well sure. Oh, I forgot about the slope. Slope is important. Hello, dear. How you doing? How are you today? That might like be too big, but you know what? I don't care. We will make something really nice. I am well. How are we all doing? I'm doing good, thank you. We could potentially make it a bit smaller. Saying that, no, because I have an idea. Hello, Loki. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you very much. You know what, I build... what I need first. Oh! What the hell? Why is that? Maybe it's the radius. No? Is it the fall off? That doesn't matter anyway. It does not matter one bit, because this is what we'll do. We are going to go to scenery, chat. We're going to go to rocks. And we're going to start doing our thing, you know. How's the custom park? We've only just started, really. Yeah, you've not missed anything. We have put up the basics. Scaling is so good. We've put up the basics, and now we're building our first little habitat. We're kind of going to go about this like we would in Planet Zoo. And while we're starting off, we're going to build small. Changing the controls, by the way, was absolutely the best thing I could have done. I made Toad in the hole for the first time last night. I forgot to grab a picture, but it went really well. It's easier than I thought it would be. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Chat, he's up to no good. He's playing with his rocks again. Oh, can I, like, enclose this? Contracts available.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about it. Maybe we should worry about it.
Attention personnel.
We are currently on 79% genome. I need power! I could probably do this paused, to be honest. That way I'm saving on power. Oh, my lordy! You know what? That's actually kind of perfect for what I need over here. You can make that even bigger. I can make a mountain. I like the very different shapes that I can get out of this. I want to make like a miniature little waterfall for them. Honestly, changing the controls, game changer for me. That has worked wonders. Oh, I need to do something. I'm going to show you some terrain tools we never even looked at yesterday. A dynamic ramp. Actually, no, let's do a fixed one. How does this... Oh, hold on. Let's get this last bit of genome. How did the ramping work? How ramp? Welcome to Mount Gap. Oh, that is cool, actually. So you kind of like click here and here. Oh, that is... Chat, you don't understand. In Zoo, that was nightmarish. Oh.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Please respond. Small electrified fence, small electrified fence. What we're gonna do is we only need a little smidge. Cause the rest are smooth. Will be rock. I do want it a little bumpy. I may remove that fence though. It's a little triggering to me. Let's get flattened terrain. Complete genome.
Hello. Hi.
Hello, Redhead Aussie. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's do that. Smooth. Just a smidge. Right. Let's complete the process then, shall we? I'm actually going to pause for this, just to save on power. Power is something we need to invest in as well. I don't really want to rely on these generators. Bulbasaur! Hell yeah. My favorite. Right. I showed you yesterday, chat, but do you want to see how easily and effortlessly waterfalls are made? So what you do is you need some terrain like that, right? And then we want another one just slightly lower, like so. Right? Right. And then at the bottom we will have... Well, I'll just show you. That's our start. That's our middle basin. I've already done it wrong. Slope has to be maxed. That makes it easier. just like that, chat, we have a waterfall. As easy as pie. I don't know, is pie easy? I love dinos, so I'm happy I can watch this before I buy it. Oh, it's so good. We played a lot of the campaign yesterday just to like try out all the new things. I like that that one splits off into two. Actually, hold on. Let's make that a tad bit. I like that more. Right. And then we're going to decorate that up using some more rocks and trees. You know, we checked out pretty much as we could yesterday. So the synthesizing of male dinosaurs, the nests and the babies, the new terrain tools, all the scenery pieces, modular building, the ability to like wrangle and herd herbivores if they escape in great numbers, plus many, many, many other things. It was so good. Oh, my favorite thing as well. Scaling. Hello, Crowbar. How you doing? How are you today, mate? Hey, Bob's on a weak streak. That's a tongue twisty. Are you asking whether I like a savory pie or a like a dessert pie? More. Honestly, savory. There's nothing wrong with a dessert one, but I have other preferences when it comes to desserts. Oh no, they're both terms for dessert. Dense or creamy. I don't really have a lot of dessert pies. Again, it's not really my preference. I don't know. I'd say creamy. I'm more of a cookie. Get in there. Holy shit. This does wonders to the overall piece count. You know what I didn't think about? The hatchery. However, there is another way we can do that. Hatcheries in the first Jurassic World were they took up a lot of space. So having them for every single habitat was kind of not ideal. But in the second game, especially, it was more efficient to have like one hatchery and then airlift the dinosaurs into the new habitat. Unfortunately, airlifting was still one by one by one. But in this game, you can do it like in bulk, in a box. Which is amazing, by the way. I think that's what we do. Save some space. Again, I'm not really much of a pie person. I'll be honest.
I like that boulder. That is
Hell yeah. That finally has meaning again. Properly. How you doing, Zay? I hope your next pie is sour. Can't believe he's said this. Can't believe he's done this. Now this is Ooze's favorite dinosaur. That's not why I got it. It's just of the selection, it's the cheapest, smallest, and it'll generate us some initial income. But let's make a habitat that'll absolutely make Ooze's morning. Let's do justice by his little guys. I reckon they'll like to hang out and play on the rocks as well. Donkey Kong themed. His favorite dinosaurs are the compies. Now, I could have used... basically, you can roughen the terrain and make what I'm making a lot more effortlessly. But the reason I'm doing what I'm doing is because I want to build the path around and have the guests able to look in. So I'm kind of going for that, flat top look. I don't want to obscure the view too much. Yeah, the habitats are going to be the most expensive thing. For sure. But we've got to put our Planet Zoo experience to the test, alright? Otherwise, why even bother? But yeah, what I'm basically showing you is for the first time ever in the series, you can make natural barriers. A new way to contain the dinosaurs, and something we've done quite a lot of in Planet Zoo. Maybe they were inspired by kind of like what Planet Zoo creators made. I thought, you know what? The dinosaur people should get this as well. Did not mean to just plonk that down there. I think the scaling is one of the coolest things they added, or could have added. It is just so good. Again, you don't even have to do what I'm doing if you're not, like, creatively inclined. And if you did want to do this, there's an easier way of doing this as well. I'm just kind of seeing what I can do on my first attempt in this. Right, we're almost done with like the viewing area. And then I need to clean up this side, and then we should be good to go. Start detailing the interior. Aw, thank you, Bob. Appreciate that, bro. I feel like compies are gonna want. That's why I'm building it this way. Why I researched the viewing gallery in there. I feel like compies want a lot of cover, a lot of dense forest. So I'm gonna keep the area around the viewing dome quite clear, and then have a lot of dense forest concealing them. So guests could technically peek from up here, but they might not see anything. They have to go into the dome. Right, once the flat rock's done, we'll add a bit more, like, shape to it as well. Hell yeah! Zay's on the 1 week streak as well. Cool, almost done. Almost done. The good thing is, if we don't like it and want to change things up, it's very easy to do so. Gonna scale that to be a little bit bigger than that one, like so. This is where we're gonna start adding the random rocks now. A bit of variety in shape. Hold on, I just noticed this isn't as good as it could be. I really like that. It's got kind of like a rough texture to the top of it. Which, to be fair, I may put around here. It's very ominous when you're paused. Very quiet. I'm gonna unpause soon. What's our money like? Oh, we did fine for money. These aren't that expensive. Let's scale that down, actually. What does one of these rocks cost? Wait, is it free? Don't you tell me rocks are free. Right. Like I say, we'll add a little bit more shape to this, but I think jobs are good 'un. And then we've got to do the side which they can fall off and escape from. How long can the names get, by the way? No idea, honestly. We had some reasonable length names yesterday, so... Right, I gotta do this side, and then we're good. We could just drop in some dinosaurs. Jesus. I just realized this is an island we can technically work on. We'll come back to that. My brain is melting, so I'll be lurking while working. No worries. Uncompy is always just free roaming in the park in every movie. You don't really see them in the movies. In the second film, they're on the island where there isn't a park and they attack that little girl. In Jurassic World, they are free roaming, but that's after the park goes to shit. I don't think they started off free roaming. I don't think you see compies again, do you? One day I'll have a streak. Chemist, all you need to know is I know that you have a streak. You've had years worth of streaks, you know what I mean? I don't need something on screen to tell me that, bro. You're all good. Yeah, one day you will get your own. Kevin's streaking all the time. Oh, sheesh. Put it away. You've never watched any of the Jurassic movies? The first one is a timeless legend, I'll be honest. I like the second one a lot as well. And I like Jurassic World, which is technically the fourth one. Jurassic Park 3, Jurassic World, Fallen Kingdom, and the other Jurassic. What's the third one? They're a bit more up for debate. I think they're fun movies, but I don't think anything beats the first film for me. Right, we're almost done. I said that like 20 minutes ago. Maybe stop listening to me. We're so close I can taste it. I don't know whether it's paused or if that's actually a thing, but these are costing me nothing. And I am all about that. I thought I'd be eating the budget placing rocks. Unpauses, budget gone. Yeah, maybe. I'll leave your stream on for lurking purposes and viewer numbers. Twitch changed that, bro. Lurkers don't really count for viewers anymore. But I appreciate all the same. My viewers numbers do not what's the word? What's the word? Define me. That's the word. I appreciate all the same though. Tell you what, a little bit of freebie advice for any other streamers out there. You have a lot more fun streaming when you hide your viewer count. Wisdom with Daz. Hello, Dizzy. How you doing, mate? Another boring night at work. It was cold and windy. It's very... yeah, we got that weather here. A loader broke down. A guy who was arrested at work yesterday had his mugshot released. He was charged with aggravated battery using a deadly... Jesus Christ. Hello, Kinro, as well. How we doing? To be fair, maybe they thought since you designed the habitats... it would be like the island looked like that to begin with. Yeah, true. That's an average night. Never worrying about the numbers, always good advice. It's different when you're like, if you set yourself goals, right? If you're going for affiliate or partner, there are milestones you have to attain first. And I hated it when I went for my partner. Because you are so obsessive over the numbers. Especially when they like bob and weave, you know? But it just makes you unhappy. And to be honest, you're a lot happier when you just hide all that stuff. The little emails they get with your stream summaries tell you how well you did. Unsubscribe from them. Hide your view account in your streaming software. Just don't look at it. Unless you have goals that require you to. I think if you're just yourself, you have fun, you're very inviting and charismatic as a person, then your numbers will just grow naturally. Don't fixate on them. My issue is that I started streaming in the peak of COVID when everyone was at home. So my averages were like 100+ people. And then obviously as COVID started to like end and, well, not end, you know, it's stuck with us for forever. But, you know, as people started going back to work and, you know, we got more used to COVID and normality returned to the world, my viewing numbers went all the way down. But again, that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So that, yeah, that's just my little freebie bit of advice to any streamers out there listening. Just have fun with it. Just have fun with it. Right, I think We are golden. Boop. Now to do this, I'm going to save the game first, because that did take a while. Yeah. We need to build a hatchery. But we need to build it somewhere kind of remote. Jesus Christ, Izzy. Why are you still working though, if you don't mind me asking? That sounds horrendous. If I... do that. Outside of buildable area. No. No.
Daniel Yor.
Daniel Yor.
Daniel Yor. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
How I feel every day. Daniel Yor. We need to make an investment, chat. Oh, I just got pounded. Mm-hmm. Wait, did we? Mm-hmm. We need to make an investment in power. It's 500,000. But backup generators should be backups and not be the permanent source of power. Oh shit, that was quick.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Don't worry about it.
Please respond.
I want to build... A part of me thinks I shouldn't build this so close to the guests. It should be kind of remote. But where's the fun in that? You better stretch or you'll end up with a bad back like me. How did it go yesterday? It's pretty good. We kind of just flew between like 4 campaign missions. Getting used to all the new things. Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. The thing is, if I build this here, how the hell do I connect it? You know what I mean? I kind of want to have the hatcheries, like, on a separate island. Is there a way to connect? I'm gonna head to bed. It's almost 5 a.m. No worries, mate. Have a good sleep. That is very late / early. Like, let's say hypothetically, I plop that there. How the hell does that work? If I could put the power station over here as well, that'd be awesome. Yeah, no, I know I could like have I plan to have everything like airdropped anyway. But like, what does the pathway have to be connected to? How does it like get like maintenance? Because technically it's a buildable space, but it's not connected to another buildable space. You know what I mean? How do I go about that? I think I know. Is it going to be like the monorail? Have a station over here. I don't know. Either way, let's just say I can't build things I want to build there for now, right? Let's deal with the power first. Right. So was that a Jurassic Park one? Hold on. It was. So we need small substations. Let me do the path to arrival first. Ah! Cool. Right. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Oh, it's a bit stormy, isn't it? Storm warning? Bro, I've not even done anything yet. Can we chill out? Can we chill our beans? God, the storms are ferocious in this, aren't they? I mean, they were in the last game, but good lord. Right, all that is operational. We need now. The pylons are a little ugly to begin with, but we can change all that. We need to find a good place to just put a hatchery. Delivery zone, we will plop, I don't know, here. And then the hatchery, I'd say just for now. Like over here. We're gonna be moving a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? It needs to be in range of a substation so that I can power it. Adjust terrain on. I want my pathways to do such a thing. Alright, what I'm going to do here is what I told you guys about. What I want to do... kind of have this overlooking. Let's make that smaller. Oh, see, look. Adjust terrain means that it'll put in the ramp for me. Heck yeah, bro. And then that can, like, go out to, like, there or something. Again, we're going to be changing it all anyway. What do I have here? This is like a standard facility path, isn't it? Let's do that. And then... I need to make a proper guest area.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Oh yeah, all 0 of them. You know what I mean? And then finally, what about a dom station? Oh my lord. I deserve timing out for that. I refuse to give you the satisfaction. Honestly, fair. Oh, did not mean to do that.
Attention personnel.
Attention
We have detected
personnel.
power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Remember to turn replace path off. I keep forgetting. Right. It's not the prettiest, but it's functional now. So what we can do is we can actually start making some dinosaurs. So let me just give them the basics, actually. Little carnivore feeder. Should we have it near the viewing? It's got to be, right? I didn't mean to just plop that down. Is there any tier 11s that the trinket vendor appears from? Good question. I don't actually know. I don't think that's the case. Honestly, you just have to find out. Trial and error, you know? I'm not actually sure. Right. Let's synthesize little compies. Thank you, Dracus, mate. Right. What kind of skin do we want? Oh, I kind of like Death Valley. What about pattern? You stop moving. You little bouncy bitch. Like. The male, I think, has to be striking. Save, I just did, thankfully. But thank you. These could be the green ones. Sack it. We'll go with that. Save and exit. Synthesize. I don't know how needy guests are going to be at the beginning, but I should kind of like change up a lot of this to add some like amenities. Right. Select eggs. Gotta have one male. Desired population is 5, by the way. So we need to synthesize some more. Otherwise, they're gonna kick off.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Is there like a I guess you look when you put the animal in. I don't know if there's like a field guide where you can see like what they like, what they prefer. Does it say on here? Info? Ah, here we are. It likes arid, pasture, a little bit of water. It likes to eat meat. Adult population has to be 5+. Adult males can be any, females could be any, juvenile could be any. So it's not like one of those where you can only have one male, rest females. It could be any. Base attributes tend to be max stamina, medium, resilience high, appetite high, thirst low. Lifespan is 41 to 82 years. That's surprising. Usually the smaller ones die quite quickly. Area need is low. Cohabitation, it likes carnivores, sauropods, ornithomimids, ceratopsids, ankylosaurids, hadrosaurids, pachycephalosaurids, stegosaurids, therizinosaurus, scavengers, and it dislikes being in with the Indominus Rex, the hybrids, basically. It don't like no hybrids. Alright, well, if that's the case, I think from every batch, we're going to have one male. That has a negative trait. It's got skittish. That's fine, though. Over time, you eventually want to like get rid of the negative traits and just have positive ones, but this is fine. Begin incubation. You do faster incubation. Once the first batch is done, we'll do the second, and then I think we can airdrop them all together. I don't think it matters how many we have either. So long as their needs stay well met. So long as you have 5 or more. Hell yeah. The latest reviews for Daz's Dinosaur Park are in. Nadia, right after those big balls.
Prepare asset for release.
Tolerant, social, tolerant. Maybe the skittish one doesn't like. It is fine. We'll consider that the runt.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Right, what we also need to do before we forget is I need a ranger post. And then we need to get our paleomedical. on that. We need to get... Oh shit, yeah, hold on. Maintenance post. Lol, Daz, you forgot this. Everything's breaking down. Right, so maintenance. We've got 2 cars. So I'm going to put one of you over there and one of you here. And then capture ranger team on there. Cool. Who's ready for some dinos? They're gonna be tiny, by the way. Release via airlift. Deliver in containers. I think I have to do one batch at a time. It felt so silly in the second game, where a helicopter would have to do this and deliver one tiny compy at a time. Thank God boxes are now a thing. I just want one now. Well, I'm about to release 8, so there should be plenty here for you guys to name once they're released. Once both batches are released, I'll open the park as well. I'm doing good, Crowbar, mate. Doing really good. Oh, this is the wrong way round. Oh, that's quite funny. It should be... It's fine. Look at the little baby! Oh, they're not babies, but...
This dinosaur has a bite much worse than its size suggests. The Compsognathus should never be underestimated, though I fear it often is. Let's make sure we educate the world about
See how small they are and the size I've kind of given them? Right. Second one. Right.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
You can name them, sorry, now if you want. While I tend to what they want. They like it very arid. What I'm going to do...
Asset transportation in progress.
Just kind of like sketch this out.
This needs some work.
You need some work. I don't know who she's talking to. Oh, look how seamless this is. Oh no. we get rid of the rocks? It's because it's on an edge. I can get rid of that. Let me release these.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a compsognathus.
Let me just fix this, and then I will do your names. That needs to be way higher, doesn't it? Can I not just make... Why have I fluffed this? There we go. There we go! Also, I was using the wrong thing. I just had to use the painting method. This actually fixes it for me, though, so... Right. Skittish female. Lizard. Which one was our skittish one? Let me look for the traits. It'd be under appeal, I think. Ah, it's here.
Hello.
So this is not the skittish one. Fraser, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? That's not the skittish one. That's not, but I'll name this one.
Daniel Yor.
Daniel Yor.
Daniel Yor. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Skittish, here we are. I guess me every time. There you go. I've named you dinosaurs. Rawr. Missing pasture. It says they're missing water, but if they were to look, they would find it. You know what I mean? Cover and pasture. Rawr. If I lower the intensity, I can just do little bits. And not just, like, sweep it all over. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Dinosaur. They may actually need more water. Also this. Oh. Yes. You can individually place the trees as well, obviously. But this just speeds up that process for us. I think they're happy. Yeah! Piece of shit app. I had to give him the tall grass, you know. Right, another thing we gotta do now. Let's get him some nests. Is that not in the maintenance range? Did I fluff up there? I think I did. Easy fix. Easy fix. I like that. See, you never could have done this in the other games. Right. Small nests, yeah? We gotta research them. When we start making profit as well, we will start researching some bigger dinosaurs. Apparently they live for quite a long time.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
You know what? I love the first person camera. Hello? Yeah, no, I read that on average 41 to 82 years. I don't know how fast a year goes in game. Can you also... Yeah, you can. That actually gives me... I have to... It's tradition. To have one thing named this. Right. Should we add some nests? Ooze! Yeah, bro! Look what I did! I put a lot of love into this. Look at it. What do you think? It's finding them that's the challenge. Here they are. Even this is quite large for their size, but they'll grow out, you know? It could also have them cohabitating. You get compy number 1. The trees blocked me. So what I've done is my males are that typical green that you'd expect from the movie. The Jurassic Part 2, anyway. And then our females are a bit more of like a tan, a deserty color. Nah, yeah. You know what? With how easy channel points are to get, yeah. Go on. I agree with Warlock on this one. I was gonna say no, but
Accept this damage, no problem.
that could get out of hand very fast, you know? I agree with Warlock on that. Oh, these nests look awesome. How many should I make? There's 6 females in here. Should I make 3? I can't name the... Can I name the people? Maybe I can, actually. Usually I can name the teams. Maybe I can name the people as well. Again, with these, you can make custom designs as well. Until we make more money, I will just use some preset ones. It is very easy to go back and like redo things. Right. Cover. Perfect. Your dinosaur eggs have been found already? Holy shit, they wasted no time. Oh, these could get out of hand real quick. Little pebble eggs. I like to keep the nesting areas kind of like tucked away. Staff and personnel. I don't know if you can name individual people in this, because they're teams. What if I just name... What about Loki Squad? Would that suffice? Cool. We got Ooh Squad and Loki Squad. Look. Right, this is one of those babies I briefly saw on the website Ooh showed me, but I've obviously never seen in game. And I'm so curious as to the size of this thing. Once these are born, I need to look after the guests a bit. They need amenities. The Lock Squad. Well, I mean, I'm out of maintenance teams. But there are medical teams and response teams. If you want one of them. Lock squad. You want a response team? Do you want the vehicle or the copper? The copper I think you need the helicopter. Look, pew pew. Oh, you want a vehicle? Oh shit. Oh, you on this? What do you want it to be called? Lock squad. You probably have better aim than me as well. I missed the babies! Protesters? Whoa. We can either choose to ignore them and lose publicity, or spend a large sum of money on a campaign. Sons of bitches. Oh my god! Yeah, I really need to help the guests. Look at it! It's so tiny. Yeah, that sabotage risk was too much, as well as publicity. We only just opened. But they're protesting. Because I've not really done much. Look at it. I want to see it next to an adult. A bit of size comparison. No matter where you go, you can hear them, though. They are noisy little chatterboxes. Another one in the tall grass. How many were just born? Four? They're currently rushing for water, but I just want to... Okay, they're about half the size, I reckon. Right. Guests. I'm gonna pause for this. We need like an entrance strip. You know what I mean? We need an entrance strip. So if we look at our heat maps. Again, I'll do some basic things. And then later on, I can change it up a bit. So we're going to need... I'm going to save the game. Are they technically... They are... Yeah, they're like little scavengers. They're carnivores. I was about to say, are they omnivores? I don't think so. Maybe they eat insects as well. Insectivores, but yeah, they don't eat plants, that's for sure. Right. Yeah, I thought add the smallest dinosaur first, and it's a carnivore. That should have good appeal. Yeah, in the film they do indeed attack and nom people. That is very true. Right. Again, later on, I'm gonna have to get wider paths, so there's less congestion. So I'm gonna have to move all this because it won't fit. But for now, I think we're fine. Just how we are. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my eye here. I'm gonna have to use my eye here. Because the entrances are slightly off. I'd actually say around there. So there's food and drink. I kind of want to have... some kind of fountain. Let me redo this path. I'm suddenly feeling really weird, kind of dizzy. May have to go lay down, bro. That was so effortless. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I would suggest having a lay down if you're feeling dizzy. It's like vertigo. Do 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 do. Right, we need a little shop. I've lost it. Again, this is all very basic at the moment, but we will, of course, change all this as we go. I just need to make something functional for now. We need to build up the park, the rating, and our funds. After that, we can kind of start customizing everything a bit better. I think what I'll do as well is here. Let me move the maintenance post. Briefly. Here I'm going to have their emergency shelter. They shouldn't need this. At the moment, it is just compies, but when there's storms, they need it, so... Boom. Boom, boom. It would help a lot if I connected everything back up. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Then this. See, I've made a lot more room for myself, which is nice. Do that. And then from here. Could do that. Right, everything's connected now. Let's put you on that. And then we can kind of cover all of that with scenery. Again, I could use the brush for now. Overcrowded. Yeah, well, what do you expect? I just opened. Bruh. Already these guests are getting a little too entitled for their own good, you know what I mean? There we go. Now. I think that's a pretty good start. Obviously, with what we have. Now we need to make sure we satisfy everyone's needs. We go crepes. claw machine. TV? What about...
Attention personnel.
Lizard!
Stand by for the returning helicopter.
What about a set of crepes? We have seafood. I won't be eating that. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. We'll see. I haven't really got that far yet, to be honest. Energy drinks. Nah, I think... To be fair, I think coffee's... Whose squad has been dispatched? Let's keep it on coffee. Yeah, there you go. And then the product. We could try playsets. Right. So what does that mean for... Let's look at our views. So here's a little breakdown of our compies if we ever lose them. Do it for Linda. Compies don't care how many males or females there are, which is good. Yeah, the guests are obviously just going to the viewing dome. They aren't really going up here much because there's nothing to go to yet. So the shelter coverage is low need, but it's there. Restroom, low need, but it's there. Shopping, good. Food, good. Drink, good. Guest crowding. Yeah, it's a little overcrowded here. But that's because there's only one way to view the dinosaurs. We could change that though. I kind of built... You're not going to see much if I do this. But I could put a viewing gallery, like, up here, looking out. You know what we need? I may already have it. Wasn't there like a tall one? Like a big viewing tower.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Viewing platform. Yeah. I think we make room for this. Little babies! Again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
So it was apparently these live for like 41 to 82 years. Right, I'm gonna have to... even more eggs. These are gonna breed like wildfire, I think. I'm gonna save it again. Once I've satisfied kind of the guest needs here, we're gonna start looking into what dinosaur we go for next. And where to build them. I think we've done quite well with our little entrance at the moment. Yeah. It depends as well if we leave this entirely for the compies to like flourish and thrive and like multiply in the hundreds, or if we like give them something to live with, like another small carnivore or something. Right, I'm gonna have to demolish this temporarily, sadly. I want the tower like here. Like looking between the trees. To do that, we need to like mark this spot actually. I'm gonna just like stick a column here as a point of reference. We need to flatten terrain. Till that's perfect. Perfecto. How are we all anyway, chat? What are we up to? What are you all doing? Working and lurking as per usual. Counting down. The daily countdown has begun. Now the rocks we put in earlier, we're just going to shift. Lower them a smidge, maybe. Yeah, I'll do that for now, and then I use some other rocks. Being annoyed at Twitch. That's a daily occurrence for you, though, isn't it? God knows when they will ever get around to, like, making that app much better than it is now. So, unfortunately, just gotta kind of deal with it. Which sucks, but... When they're being scummy? Huh? You got about? Oh, you're annoyed by that still. Look, you're in the same boat as Chemist. You are here religiously. You are my #1 clipper, bro. Don't worry about it. You'll get it when they fix their shit. Ooze, by the way. Changing those controls. Absolute game changer. This has become so much more easy now. I might leave that like that, you know. Right. We have to fix that pathway now. Let's go a little bit. Can I make it curved here? Actually, I don't even need to. I've got an idea. No worries, Ooze. Right, let me connect to this path. As clean as I possibly can, at least. Yeah, I'll do like that. Does that snap on well? I might get rid of that spend a second. Grab these. I actually preferred it how I had it. Yeah, with this I'll just, to be honest, no, I could fix this. I just want the pathways to look a bit more natural. Do. Yeah, it's a bit neater, isn't it? Ooh. They're gonna trip on what rock? There's no rocks on the path. Might be stupid, but do you know of any other games with this kind of building system but on a larger scale? Ideally, I'm looking for a program to design my world projects geographically. Not a clue, mate. There are a lot of other simulations out there. Obviously, I'm very into and obsessed by my Frontier ones. My Planet Zoos. My Jurassics. I played a bit of Coaster. I just preferred Zoo. But yeah, no, there's loads of other simulations out there. I'm just not very well attuned to them. No power source. Are you sure? Oh, I actually think you are sure. I need to demolish that. Put in a substation in its place. Like so. Can I connect that to that? Is that too far away now? Oh no, I could just thread the needle. Thread the gap. Boom.
We have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Hello? They are still very tiny from here. You're welcome. Hopefully that deals with some of the crowding stuff now. A little personal project, started as D&D, became something way bigger. I just hit 1,500 files of lore. The closest thing I've heard of this recently was Mr. Josh Abdo. He had a friend building his D&D world in Minecraft. If you don't mind it not looking like this, I'd say Minecraft is probably a very good game for what you want, right? It's still crowding, but until I get the better paths, they're gonna have to suck it up. Accommodation. How could I forget? Oh, I could have put that there instead. I won't bother with that just yet. Again, we're branching out. See, I'd love to do it in Minecraft. I just suck at landscaping. I'm proud of my actual building and such, but I cannot landscape for shite. Is it something you could teach yourself with patience, time, and effort? I don't know how many games are out there that can do what you want to do. But like I say, in regards to building a D&D world, the only example I've heard of it doing really well is Minecraft. You may just have to teach yourself to get better at the tools. Again, building is not an issue for you, but the other side of it. Oh, we need to take a picture, don't we? I forgot about that. We missed the time zone entirely for the bonus, but... Even more babies. I don't want to run them over. They're so small. Let's discard that one.
Take this to the park.
Ah! You know what? Let's submit that one. Your guests are complaining about... Yeah, they complain, can't they? They can complain.
Fine work. I respect someone who can get results, and get them fast.
Right. Do we... See, it says 2 issues reported, but I think that's just because we're a small... Like, we're getting income. We're getting $60,000 profit. So I think we're fine, even though it says there's issues. Those are things we can iron out when we get bigger. Oh, I like this actually. Look. Path capacity, guest count. The issue is... I need 400 guests to research the wider pathways. And we already have 241. So, tough shit. You can't run over the guests. They jump out the way. It's very comical. In terms of the dinosaurs, I think you can injure them if you hit them. But they can obviously do the same back to you. I don't know about a compy, but... bigger dinosaurs will attack. two things here. One, I was thinking, do we include Dilophosaurus in that habitat? I think the compies need something else in there. Secondly, though, on top of that, there's a dig site over here that has a lot of question marks. Actually, that's a point. Yeah, so we... Compy and Dilophosaurus. These are the big boys. We ain't ready for them yet. We'll get there. Medium carnivores. We could get another tiny carnivore dig site. Proceratosaurus. Moros intrepidus. Another one. Guanlong, Herrerasaurus, Velociraptor, Coelophysis, Troodon. Another one. Dimetrodon, Atrociraptor, Pyroraptor, Deinonychus.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Do you think a medium carnivore would like this space? I think it's more suited for small. But we could do much larger than a compy. Yes, how it works is helicopters, if any of the flying reptiles get out and you're trying to trank them, they will attack the helicopter. When the helicopter gets destroyed, it will use the last of its fuel to safely return to the helicopter bay. It won't just crash and burn. But the cars, they will crash and burn. They'll blow up in the habitat. Well, they did in the previous games, at least. And obviously there's the guest vehicles, the tour rides. They're in danger as well. I'm trying to think what we can couple with the compy. You see, compies can kind of go with everything. Except the hybrids. Jordan! Yee! Thank you for the Prime for 23 months, mate. I do appreciate it. They're like all carnivores. All carnivores. So it's a very easy thing, right? Whether it's a Dilophosaurus, a Velociraptor, or a big boy like a T-Rex, they get on with them. They just don't like the hybrid ones. In terms of herbivores, sauropods, way too big for that. Ornithomimids, not enough space in my opinion. Ceratopsids, way too big for that. Ankylosaurids, way too big for that. Hadrosaurids, way too big for that. The Pachycephalosaurids could fit. Stegosaurids, way too big for that. Therizinosaurus, way too big for that. Other scavengers. Yeah, see... You don't want to put a small herbivore in with these, because these will attack it. It has to be medium or big. And I don't think there's enough room. So either it's going to be something like a Pachycephalosaurus, which is medium-sized, well-armored, or it's going to be another carnivore. I kind of think we get Dilophosaurus. Sack it. We'll have Dilophosaurus and we'll have compies in that habitat. And then once they're integrated and happy, we'll think about having some herbivores. Again, we can go mixed species. Dilophosaurus might have enough appeal, actually, to bring in more guests. We need to get to 400 guests in order to research the wider pathways. So... should we have a little mosey. Again, we haven't really customized anything. Oh, ding ding. We haven't added fences, benches, you know, all the other scenery pieces we can add now. Hello. Little by little. Chasmosaurus. Maybe later on, yeah. Oh, the highlight feature's cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Hurricane? Oh, we don't have storm defense. Power station storm defense upgrade. Let's do it. Wasn't expecting a hurricane so soon.
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Cane threat level has been raised.
what if it... You know, this can, if it goes through the compy habitat. Say goodbye to our little population. They'll get swept up. Come on, 50 seconds. Where is it? Chat, I'm scared. The good thing is, because we're mostly natural barrier, the rocks aren't going to get destroyed or anything. It'll just be this fence where they escape from. That's another thing to research, actually. We're nowhere near that. Security cameras. Where's the hurricane? 10 seconds, come on. 4, 3, 2. Yeah, it's fine. 1. Scientists disgruntled. No staff center. Uh-oh. Hold on, one thing at a time, please. Storm defense. Storm defense. Everything storm defense. I can change it after it's passed. Attractions will get damaged. It's mostly the staff buildings. If the power goes out or our response teams are damaged, that could be bad. Right, all of that is storm defense. Again, the amenities, the bunker, the toilets, the attractions can all be damaged. Maintenance posts as well. Hatchery, storm defense, small substations. Right, everything's got small storm defense now. Shit, I forgot about freaking staff rooms. Wait, staff center limit reached. I never built one. Love it. Chaos is erupting. Power stations can supply power more efficiently and cheaply compared to backup generators. That's why we researched them. Yeah. We can make all that efficient as well. Right now I'm more worried about the storm. Thankfully there's stuff to sell here. We may need that money. Don't worry about synthesizing anything yet. I'm gonna give it a save as well. Once the storm's passed, I think I'll go pee as well. On top of everything. Open the shelters.
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests. This is the exact kind of disaster
No, they're
so
not.
hard to warn people against.
They're
And
tiny, bro.
Here we are again.
Don't be silly.
Jeez, you know, at times like this, one feels, well, that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
Look, it's a hurricane. It's not a tornado. And I did find ailment. Oh no. Ooh, squad, Loki squad. Go fix the place up. Oh, you're on it.
Got some damage here.
Got some damage here. We can't not have this, I'm afraid.
Damage that needs patching up.
I forgot you can overwork staff in this. To be fair, Planet Zoo, they need a staff center as well, so. Scientists, rest. Dinosaur has concussion? Oh no. Lock squad.
Got some damage here.
A bump on the head. Did not know one. Right?
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks.
Have
Here's one of those tasks now.
compies shared enclosure with another liked species. I don't know if I'll get the bonus in time. In their panic, they got concussion.
Damage that needs patching up.
You know what? Everyone rest. I need you. I need you getting that Dilophosaurus. I have no one. Staff not assigned.
Asset requiring collection.
We need another scientist. We have space. We need some welfare ones.
Got some damage here.
I think it's still like one at a time, isn't it? Treatment pending.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed.
Yeah.
Resume your normal activity.
You may leave.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during the recent handling of anomalous events.
Asset transportation underway.
Get back out into the world. Right, we have to deal with one compy at a time here. We're gonna be quick about moving them. I don't know how dangerous it is to keep them sedated.
Asset transported.
Begin treatment. That'll be a minute and a half. As you can see below my camera, we can see all of the other ones resting. Once they're done, they're gonna start getting the Dilophosaurus ready. This is fun though, just taking my time with it again. I was able to build something that looked pretty cool. I just hope they treat this in time so that those that are knocked out don't get, like, eaten. Or fall into the deep sleep. Welcome back, Loki, and good job. Could that speed that up a bit? There you go. Treatment successful. Right, you can go back in there now.
Heading to collect the asset.
And then I'm gonna need... Oh, I gotta wait. Thank you, thank you. Boo Squad and Loki Squad were very good at responding to that hurricane we just had.
Set to be collected.
Speed that up a bit. Again, I want to start synthesizing the dilos. There we go.
Assets in the air.
Sorry. Wrong thing. Not synthesize. That's 91%. Sheesh. While we do that, then, get back out there. Get those remaining fossils. How are our little nests doing? I've hid them so well I don't remember where I put them, chat. Ah, here's one.
Delivery has been completed.
You still seem happy. We got loads of babies now. Hell yeah, Dean. This has been really fun so far. All the new stuff they've brought in.
I'm on it.
This one's been claimed. Where was the other one I built? Wasn't it like back here? Treatment complete. I need you back in.
Request.
After these have been treated, the two that have been treating, I'm gonna have them rest as well. Look at that tiny little thing. To be fair, they're not that, like, unresty.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset transportation underway.
You viable genome. Get some dilos in here. Nest claimed. Which one did you just claim? That one. Nadia! Nadia claimed it. Good job, Nadia. Oh, here's the other nest.
Asset delivered.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Ah, don't you do me like that.
Please respond.
I hid the other nest away.
Asset has been delivered.
I don't think that's obstructed anymore. Hard to tell. It just says unoccupied at the moment. Come on, get the power back up. I always knew Nadia would get her own house. I mean, she is very soon. As if we've got another storm. Cheeky, cheeky. Everything's, yeah. Why are you two just sitting here? You've got a job to do. You have to put a nest in. But you can customize them. So...
You're making a name for yourself. And by association, you're making a name for this park. Good work.
How did I just complete the contract to have compies share their habitat?
We have detected power outages across the site.
You don't say.
Please respond.
I'm working on it. This is dangerous, and I'd have it no other way. Ah. Oh! Guys. Oh, now Loki Squad's doing something, right? I got it first. We're fine. A little bruised.
Available personnel, please respond. Switching roles.
Oh! Wait. Lock squad. A dinosaur has broken out. I think yeah, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. Oh yeah, there's so much happening here. Luckily, that was nowhere near people. Yeah, no, I love Planet Zoo. You know, I've been playing that for 6 years. But one thing I love about this game in comparison is when things go wrong, I can take control. I love it. Right. You need to go back home as well.
En route to pick up the asset.
Is there a reason they're not
To welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
being repaired? Name a compy chicken dipper. Diaper? Where'd I get diaper from, bro? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Give me a second. I need to deal with them, like, escaping at the moment. Where are my response vehicles? Where have they got to? They're somewhere in our densely foliaged area. Ah, here you are. Interesting. It's not letting me repair these. So what I may have to do is figure out why. Wait, no, that's power. Good heavens! What is my written English today? What did you type? What do you mean?
Transportation
Uh-oh.
underway. Asset in transit.
Right. I wonder if that could be repaired now. I sure as hell hope it can. Yeah, I'll get to your compy naming in a minute, by the way. I know I already said that, but just in case you are waiting. Again, I need to fix a problem. I don't really like that rock. Yeah, that one's better. Then we'll have that feed up to the post and surround it, like engulf it. Like that. And then on this side, I do the same thing. I scale it down a bit. Raise it. And again, have that little edge there. Kind of connect to the post. Like so. No way you little shits are getting out now, right? You know what they say though, life finds a way.
Asset delivery.
I asked chat earlier, and Warlock came up with the Dazosaurus part. Right, chicken dipper. Yeah. Chicken dipper. Preferably the one that just escaped. I don't know what one that was. Unfortunately. New eggs have been found and laid. Are those Nadia's brood? Right, we've recovered again. Yeah, all good with you, chemist? You're writing an English essay? Is that what I read? Complete genome. Adult population 2+. 1 male, 1 female. Holy shit. That looked menacing as hell. I like going for the lighter colors for the females, and then like the males vibrant. Kind of like actual real day birds. Modern day birds. I might do that. That could be our female. And the male. Oh, I kind of like that green again. It might be a little too close to the compy though. To be fair, I like that darker green. Yeah. You know, I like that. So that's the male. That's the female. Very distinct, I would say. Right. Let's have a singular batch, I think. I don't think we need more than that. Faster synthesis. And we'll have a positive influence with you. Actually, you know what? We'll do that one.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
If we ever get to Tyrannosaurus... Oh, we will eventually.
Synthesis procedure complete.
But obviously, when we do, then you can name it. If you can. Someone else hasn't, you know. Ooh. Actually, we got quite a lot here. We don't have to have this many. The less we have, the cheaper it is. What do you reckon? 1 male, 2 females? Hey, hello, right, mate? How you doing? Might go for these two. Dinodaur. These are obviously quite expensive to make. But they should bring in some good appeal. I got a minute's break. Thought I'd pop in. Hello, mate. How's the day going? I'm going to release these and then go pee.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
I love that I can actually just release them there and then. That'd be very chaotic.
Asset requiring collection.
Actually, I'll go pee now. Because I have to let them out manually anyway. Right, yeah, I'll be right back quick, chat. Right, you let me know how your day is going as well. I'll read it when I'm back. BRB.
Transporting asset.
Oh, the Dilophosaurus is a fascinating animal. Of course, we'll never know if its impressive neck frill and venom-spitting ability were traits of the dinosaur itself, or side effects of filling in gaps of the original genome. Either way, it's surprises like that that make being a paleoecologist a pure joy.
Hello. I've been alright. Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
I've been alright,
we are
thanks.
pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the
Yeah.
park.
Still working as usual. I'm glad you're doing alright, mate. Yeah, these are breeding like wildfire, which I thought would happen. Are we ready, chat? They did get released. I thought I had to do it. Right. I need to make these comfortable, or they're gonna run amok. I didn't know that. I thought I had to let them out manually. Do, 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 do. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I think we can easily make this work for both species. Right, the pasture's been done. It's just the wetland, no? They need quite a bit, though. What I'm thinking, though, is... what if I add some of it, like... around the back? I did not think of this or conceive it. Yeah, my nest's okay. Yeah, that one's fine. That one's okay. We're adding a little bit of a swampy feel. Not too much. But enough that the Dilophosaurus are not agitated. I'm going to bully the compies. Admittedly, they need more than I thought. But hopefully our compies are still very happy in here. The swamp is the hardest part. I can get... right, the wetland's done. So now it's pasture. Kind of stitch together some of that aridness without destroying the wetland. I'm a little nervous the compies aren't going to be happy now, but... I have to see, aren't I? Another wetland again. Where was that other nest? Oh, spaghetti. Okay, it's fine. It's good. Still there. Warlock did sign on a demon hunter, though. But saying that, we're only on 9 people. So we don't even know if we're raiding fully yet. If not, I've taken over your shoes and I've agreed to boost his warlock through some deads. Because I get valor stones out of it. You know what I mean? Ooh. There's gonna be no... oh. I'm so nervous. Like, they're happy now. I'm nervous the compies are not, though. They are actually. Sack it. If it works, it works. Look at the beheaded. Look at the babies as well. Look how tidy they are. Little speed demons. Yes, now we do have something to couple them with. There's our male. There. Why are they so tiny? Because they are tiny. They're the smallest dinosaur in the game. Chicken dipper. Yeah, this is an adult. It's funny. They get on well with carnivores, but they also panic. I think we should have another meat feeder, you know? If the dilos are eating at 1, the compies may not want to eat. I need them to move though. Apparently there's 1 here. Huh? Compies, get out of the way! There's so many of them. It's like they know I'm trying to feed them. They're waiting. Oh, that's actually annoying. Please move. They're all gathering here. Look how many there are. They do breed like rabbits. Oh, you do not like that, do you? Yeah, if I can bump it, look. Bump it, twist it. Do we really have that many compies that this one particular stretch of land is constantly obstructing it? What is... It's always obstructed by a compy. Moo! I'm gonna have to get the tranquilizers out in a minute. I need to see this. There's not even that many there. But they are congregating here. Now is the time. Now is the time. Boom. Right, so let's just double check. Our comp peas are panicking, but they love it. They love the thrill. But they're 100% thriving. And the dilos are the same. Now we need to get these a nest. A medium one. We're only going to get one of these. Whereas the compies have multiple. Finally, those rats moved. Exactly. I feel like I might put you... Where can I put you? I like this, actually. You see these lines? You don't want to put nests too close to each other. I'm pretty sure. So considering the compies are kind of surrounding the viewing dome, I'm gonna potentially isolate their nest over here, which ironically they're obstructing. We are legion and we are many. I guess I could play about lack of space. Yeah, well, they can huff my nuts, you know what I mean? I hope me adding that hasn't disturbed the equilibrium we achieved. Where are my dilly dilos at? I hear you. I freaking did, didn't I? I ruined it. I just like to... Ooh. I like to make sure the nests have some coverage, you know? Right, now we just gotta see. You know what I kind of want to do? I'm gonna have to ruin things again. Actually, no. I'll leave it as is. For now. I kind of wanted the sand to connect. Paintbrush. Because I think the paintbrush doesn't matter. Okay, it does matter. Sorry. Vehicle under threat? Oi, look, I'm trying to fix it. Cease! Desist! See, look, you're fine. Calm your titties. You actually, like, took the door off. Well. Don't need those anyway. Cool. Well, we're waiting on some baby Dilophosaurus, but they seem to be thriving now. We found that equilibrium. I don't think any other species would have, like, paired well in here, honestly. When you do cohabitation. In Planet Zoo, you just got to make sure that the plants that you put in are fine. Whereas in this game, you have to make sure the terrain is as well. For the most part. Hold on, that's a little... It's a little scuffed, isn't it? Here you go. The Rangers became the main menu. Yeah. Now we just got to see if they breed. For an animal to feel comfortable breeding, their nest preference needs to be met. It says not isolated. I wonder if they don't breed unless they're isolated. We'll have to see. Because that ruins everything then. Right, how many guests do we have? Still only 241. Guests are complaining a lot about, like, space. In order to get more space, I need more guests. So I'm going to have to add a little cheeky hotel chat. Little cheeky breaky hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That should increase our park capacity. You know, I want to see if the Dilophosaurus breed. I hope they do. Because this would be the perfect habitat then. And then number 2 will be a herbivore. Jimmy? If people here decline his show, well, that's on them, innit? I'm not even going to warn them. Look at how tiny they are.
A hungry animal is an angry animal. And we don't need any hangry dinosaurs, okay?
Look, there's meat there. I do find it funny how it says the compies love being with carnivores, but they panic. How do you do the water dinosaurs? There's something called a lagoon. Lagoon. We have to research it. Same with aviaries. You contain aquatics in lagoons. You contain flyers in aviaries. However, the game does have deep water now. So sauropods will wade through it, and dinosaurs like Suchomimus, Baryonyx, and Spinosaurus will swim. Otherwise, if a dinosaur can't swim, it acts as a natural barrier, funnily enough. You can use it instead of fencing. But yeah, if you want the actual aquatics, you need a lagoon. I might add a lagoon here, replace this beach. Yeah! We have Dilophosaurus eggs. Three minutes till they hatch. Yeah, in Planet Zoo, pretty much almost all of the animals can swim. But I don't think all of the dinosaurs can. Your way of testing it out. Build a T-Rex barrier using deep water. See if it swims across. I don't think they can. And one of the cool things that you can do with deep water is an attraction called Cretaceous Cruise. So you can have a cruise along deep water. Dinosaurs either side. However, if the water's too narrow, dinosaurs could get up close. Definitely kill the guests. Can I take one? You can name a Dilo if you want. Adult or baby. We have 3 babies being hatched. You got to use the channel point redeem. But yeah, of course you can have one. You're risky there, pal. You're risking it there, pal. Right. What research should we do? Like I say, we need to kind of please these guests. And to do that, we just need... We need 4... We're on 321 guests. We're almost at 400. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do staff training. We're going to research some more dig sites soon as well. We got to research lagoon nests, aviary nests. Loads of other things. Yeah, we could diversify. I was going to do herbivore next. And then maybe after that, a lagoon. Okay, we're just going to use our space wisely. I'll do a cheeky save before the babies. Do you know what I think we need as well? I haven't got one. A marketplace. I don't know how we, like, if we have too many dinosaurs, like, what we do with them. Ooh, you are expensive, Hyatt. Nice balanced. There's something called a marketplace. You can actually buy dinosaurs off a marketplace. I think it works the same way as Planet Zoo's, like, animal marketplace. But, like, yeah. If we have too many dinosaurs, I don't know what we do with them. Hopefully we can sell them at the marketplace. Make some extra cash.
One of our juvenile dinosaurs is all grown up. Thank you, truly, for giving
Damn
us
right
an
you are,
environment
Nadia.
where it can grow and prosper.
Been laying eggs. You have to cycle home in a rainstorm. Oof. Are we ready, chat? You're a mother as well, Nadia. Oh my god, they're adorable.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
They're adorable.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Hello, Sherix. How you doing? Yeah, there's a little, there's a Nadia somewhere. See, they're all comfortable, but they panic. Why you have to panic? There's Nadia. In one of the new babies, Sherix? Hell yeah! We'll do that right now. That is the one indeed. I bet the parents have a thrilling time. You're a mother as well. You have 2 sons.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
That's not good. Right, little baby. Oi, calm down. What do you mean danger to guests? Oh, they smell trouble. Please fix the power. Yeah, little baby. Ooze. Loki. Fix the pipe. That's it, that's it, that's it. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone in.
Security isn't just a place of control.
Everyone in.
It's also a state of mind. You have to stay calm, have an eye for detail.
Get
and
in
see
one of
the
my
threats
kids,
that others
Dracus.
can't.
Sure.
Consider that advice when approaching this next task.
Run for your lives! I don't need a lawsuit on my hands! Yeah, I get it. Locke, what are you doing? Get him! Ring! Get him, Warlock! Oh my god. He has Daz aim too. No casualties. Oh, that is a bit of a shame, actually. That'd have been fun. Oh my lordy lordy. I'm surprised they didn't eat anyone. I'll be honest. Right, Nadia wants a baby boy. Ignore my message. Wait, what? I think Sharks also has a dream. Yeah, I already done it. Thank you, though. Thank you for notifying me regardless. Come here. Come here. Okay, stand.
Asset transportation in progress.
Where's your sister? There you are. There's little Sharks. Missing their mother currently. She got out. They're waiting. They know she's up there. Right. Well, look, your father's here. Stop moaning.
Asset transportation complete.
Alright, he's fighting Nadia. Your kids were number 18 and 19. This is one of your sons? Mother Nadia, father Chicken Dipper. You shall be known henceforth as Dracus.
Asset transportation complete.
I miss my mom. Keeps giving me warnings, but at the same time, like, shared with Dilophosaurus, yay! Shared with Dilophosaurus, boo! Nah, I need to let people out. I'm losing money.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
I would have lost a lot more if someone had died.
experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Compies like to live with anything that isn't the hybrids. Indominus Rex, Scorpius Rex, and Indoraptor. I don't like them. They got on well with carnivores, but they're afraid of them. They run away. They're skittish. They get on with large herbivores as well. And herbivores don't mind them because they can't do anything. Small herbivores, however... Oh, dogpile them. Ooze, you have flatmates. Say hello to our baby Dilos. You got your mother back now. So our compies and our Dilos cohabitate. It's funny because... Oh, I found Nadia. It's funny because it says that they love Dilophosaurus. And obviously, if you look at the likes list, carnivores is at the top. But they panic. They like to panic. We look at our heat map, by the way. Look how many we have now. The compies kind of went a bit crazy. So that, to me, is a completed habitat now. Oh, compies are maturing. It's a mix of arid and wetlands. The thing I want to know is, like, when we get overcrowded. And I've been researching something, which I think is now done, called the marketplace. I think the marketplace allows me to sell dinosaurs if we don't have the room for them. I think. I assume it works exactly like Planet Zoo's one. Because right now we have one male dilo, 2 females, and then one female had 3 babies. One of which is Sherrick's. When they mature, that's going to be 6 dilos. They're okay with that, but eventually if they keep having more babies as well, they're going to get a little aggy. But now that that's a completed habitat, I'm going to work on the next. One of the other things I was trying to manage is I need to get my guest count to 400. At 400, I can actually do something to stop their complaining, which is get them wider paths. They're complaining they're too crowded at the moment. But also, when I add my next dinosaur, that'll probably fix that as well. What do you think, Nadia, by the way? I did all this by hand, all this rock work. I did some waterfall in here. It's very easy to do. And I've kept the actual interior quite flat and marshy. I love how easy it is in this game to freaking just design things now. But obviously, yeah, I do have a little bit of a fence. We don't have much. It's all natural barrier. I had to generate this island as well, which is pretty cool. You can do that. You know, I think next we go for a herbivore. I need to decide where we're going to build for them as well. I'm glad you like it. D-Bay. Alright, let's see what the marketplace is. It's done any second now. Provides access to a global trade in prehistoric animals. This is, yeah, this is what we need. We don't actually need it yet, but when the time comes, we're going to need that. So, how are our staff doing? They're okay for now. I'll have to make them rest soon. Or I could even train them as well. So currently, we unlocked the small... There's a lot of small ones, right? There's loads of different types. Large carnivores, medium carnivores, small, tiny, medium. This particular one only had the compy and the dilo, which we 100% genetic. We have both living together. The herbivore ones we have are Lystrosaurus, Gallimimus, and Edmontosaurus. But I think we could do better. While compies are doing how to swarm kid videos on YouTube. Little iPad kids. I think I know what I want. This one. I want, like... Ooh, cheaper research. Hell yeah. A proper herding animal. And then to see what they can cohabitate with, if we want them to. With an island this size, it does pay to kind of cohabitate where we can. But yeah, no, I think we just do a little bit of everything. We've got our small carnivores as our entrance attraction. We're going to do some herbivores now. And then after that, I think we look into lagoons and aviaries. How could you resist the cute? I can't just have... This isn't a petting zoo. I want to work my way up. Not just tiny things everywhere. Microraptor is in this, I believe. I think. Moros intrepidus, Proceratosaurus, Guanlong, Herosaurus, Velociraptor, Coelophysis, Troodon, Dimetrodon, Atrociraptor, Pyroraptor, Deinonychus, Concavinator, Uteranus, Albertosaurus, obviously Compes and Dilophosaurus, Allosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Utahraptor, Metracanthosaurus, Giganotosaurus, Tyrannosaurus, Carnotaurus, Acrocanthosaurus. Actually, maybe they're not. I don't know if Microraptors are in this. Are they like a flyer? And then for like the marine ones, we've got Mosasaurus, Atombarosaurus, Megalodon, Ichthyosaurus, Plesiosaurus, Chronosaurus, Dunkleosteosis. That's the fish. And then the birds, we've got Quetzal, Thanos Draken, Pterodon, Tropeognathus, Gestumberger, Dimorphodon, Tapejara. We've got some omnivores. We've got the Oviraptor, Piscivores. We've got the Spinosaurus, the Baryonyx, the Suchomimus. And then we've got loads of the herbivores. Yeah, the pictures are thumbnails. Below it, there's a breakdown of what it includes. Like right below my camera, where my camera was. Well, next to my camera, rather. That one's at the bottom. Alright, 6 seconds. Dimetrodon.
Understanding our genomes as broadly as possible is the first step to helping the dinosaurs thrive. The new fossils we'll be able to access now build to that goal.
What about some parasaurs, chat? Got Iguanodon as well. Syntaeosaurus? Allura Titan? The dimes are your favorite. The third favorite. Well, the Parasaurolophus is actually pretty cheap. Not here, because there's 2 other dinosaurs with the same genome. I think Microraptors are in Prehistoric Kingdom, weren't they? Are they... Do they fly? Or am I mistaking them for something else? Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, they're not in this game. Not yet, at least. We have loads of other tiny flyers. Or not those. How's everyone doing? Let's go first person mode. Little family gathering over here. Velociraptors. That goes well with them. Oh shit, you just scared your mother. Behave. I love how they tear a piece off and then just like leave with it. How you doing, Lukey, mate? I can't believe it's almost 2 o'clock. Today's flown by. I love it, like true scavengers. They wait for the dilos to leave, and then they pick apart what's left. You tired? Freaking Friday tomorrow again, by the way. No lie, I'd hug that. Walk in. $73,000 per profit per minute. We'll take that. We still need more guests, so that is a problem. Your fossils are being held up in customs. Freaking Brexit, I swear down. Look. Pay to have the specimens released. Accept a third-party offer. Right. Where would be a good place to build for a herd of herbivores? Do you reckon over here? It's a bit of a walk. In the water. I don't think I can build him though. See this line? Obstructing. So either we go this way, or we go this way. It was odd. This island generator that we did, very cool by the way. Gives you a lot of choices, and if you don't like it, you can change it and swap it. But this one has given me an island separate that I can build on, but I can't connect it. At least I don't know how you can, if you can. So if I can't connect this in any way, I'm gonna build some scenery here or something. Punsley was panicking. You okay, bro? Look how adorable this is, by the way. I don't know if you could build bridges, but you can have a monorail and a zip line. But I don't know if you could connect things that aren't in a buildable zone. Kirby Air Riders Direct. Nice. Right, we need to get back out there. We need more genome. The parasol one is kind of scattered though. Yeah, maybe we will build or yeah, I'm doing that anyway. I'm airlifting my dinosaurs. I was going to put the hatchery over here. Have this as a hatchery island. Airlift them. It's over here at the moment. But again, like, I don't know if you can build things to connect outside buildable areas. Yeah, it's a racing game as well, I believe, Nadia.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Hello, Val. How you doing? Mother's walking the babies. Thank you, Loria. I woke you up. Loki squad has been dispatched. There is a dinosaur threat. Oh, shit! Run! Guess fatality's going viral? Oh, I just got a bump. Little bruise. Shit. Must be expensive, innit? Lose money and publicity rating, or just lose the publicity? It's unfortunate, but these things happen. We can't pay out for every tragedy, can we? That just means we'll have to build it back up. What's going to be more damage? You know, I think we just have to do that.
Attention personnel.
Ah!
Detected
Warlock!
outages across the site. Available
Warlock! Shoot her! Shoot her! Oh, wait, what? Political figure fatality. I killed a politician? Never mind. Don't shoot her. We may not agree with their views, but money is money. Although the public might not appreciate our pragmatism. Oh, I just got pounded! This is going. Nah, this is too much. Another politician died. Sounds like a skilly. Get these back in here. Oh my god. We like gained 2.5 million, but then lost like, I think 750,000. No need to panic anymore. The politicians are dead. Right, we'll bounce back. We bounce back, chat. That's just that's how we do. I need to get security cameras, but they're a little too ahead in the research department at the moment. Cameras mean that Lock Squad responds quicker. At least I'm going viral. Hell yeah. Any publicity is good publicity. Ooh. Bounce back. I love how the minute like a pedestrian died and I had to like obviously pay out or lose rating if I didn't pay out. But the minute a politician died, I gained money. So it's only business, I guess. Here he is. Father's back from his day at the job. You proud of yourself? So, Val is very good. It's very good. We can synthesize males. We place down nests. And obviously, when we get our dinosaurs fully happy, they will occupy these nests, like Nadia did earlier, lay eggs, and produce some offspring. Which is very cool. Obviously never done before. And just look at the way I've built this habitat. No fences other than this one. The waterfall tool is really easy to make. I used rocks and the terrain sculpting just to quickly muck this up. Oh, and they're scaling. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, this game has scaling, which is amazing. Look at that. Loads of other cool things as well we can do. if herbivores get out like that Dilo did, we can actually, rather than tranking them, we can get into a car, a ranger vehicle, and we can actually like herd them, corral them as a group, and then send them back in. But yeah, no, we've got a big list of scenery things that we can add now. Blueprints for the not feeling so creative people, which is fine. And piece by piece things, exactly like Planet Zoo. It's made a hell of a difference. Right, we need to get back out there, chat. We need to get back out there. Name a female compy. Yeah, give me a moment. So yeah, I love that I've made... My issue with the second game, I suppose the first one to a degree as well, and you guys know this from when I streamed the second one, it was very difficult to make habitats not look exactly the same. You plop shit in, it's done. And it was very they kept adding tools later to try help you with that. But it was very difficult to make them look distinct and different. Now, with all the different kinds of like environmental things that you can add, the terrain painting brushes, the ability to just... Look, I'll show you. Look how easy this is. Right? And let's say we want some rock in there as well. Let's do that. Not a moment's peace. Oh shit, I'll come back to you on this. Right, they're on it. Chat, how did I do the Ah, here we are, look. It adds rocks. So I don't have to necessarily place rocks individually if I don't want to. It does it for you. I forgot because I've not been using it. I've been doing what I do best, which is placing them. But because you can scale them, I'm placing less than I normally would. Chat, are we in danger? Oh, we are again. Oh, and the power's out.
I always like the look of these games, but when I actually play them, my creativity says nah, and then I don't enjoy it. Laughing face.
I get you on that. Again, you can just like use the blueprints to just plop things down if you want. Shit, Daz ain't. Got ya. You don't have to be like super creative and like build things piece by piece. Shit. I still have to take direct control. Ooze. Please fix the power, bro. You better go back in. Yeah, good boy. You and all. Go on. Go find your mother. And you. Come on. They're quite polite, actually. There's a good egg. Now, honestly, the copies don't really seem to escape because they're too afraid of the dilos. Nope. Nope, I jinxed it. Bitch, I'm a cow. Let me hear you say moo. Can you...
Hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Don't question it. Is the line just broken with that? Is that non-repairable?
Damage found, but I'm on it.
What do you do when this happens? Have I got to like reconnect that again? Yeah, there's compies running about. Right, I do have to just replace them. Lock squad! Can you get the little bastards, please? Wait, that's a Dilo. They had a compy. I think the compies got scared back in. Oh no, one escaped. Sweet dreams. Right. Pack it the frick in, please. I've had enough.
This needs fixing.
And then you have a broken bone or some shit. Let's get you taken care of.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
We've had a lot of storms. I think we have some normality again. I might wait till we have more fossils, you know? And I think we have to hit the same one constantly until we get what we need. As you can see, everyone's getting a little tired. I have to keep an eye on that. Dig site blocked. Fighting court. I'll lose more money. It's fine. How do they transport compies?
This needs fixing.
Whee! When I synthesized eggs, I brought them in boxes because it made more sense and it looked better. In the other games, I'd have to transport compies one by one like that. It's Glinda! Get out! I do not need the helicopter for that. It's fine, we've got helicopters plenty, you know what I mean? Right, we still have to decide. There's so much happening. I haven't decided where we're building for the herbivores.
Asset delivered.
I do kind of want to build over here, but it's kind of a walk, right? Guess could just not be lazy. Oh yeah, your name. Sorry, so much was happening. So much was happening.
Asset has been transported.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Again? Brother. Stop it. And Dilophosaurus is now healed up. You can go back in here.
To pick up the asset.
Whew. Yeah, I've named your compy. Yeah, we need a better power grid, don't we? You know what we need as well? We need more upgrades. More upgrades, people! Because I've put storm defense on every building, especially with how like occurring they are. But we need like efficiency and like more power and stuff. So let's do that first. We may only have one habitat, but I like it.
Asset transportation in progress.
It's a full-time job just taking care of that place. I am Tyre. How you doing? I know what dino Val's waiting for the name. Ooh.
Delivery has been completed.
What if we do turn this into the habitat and then have like a tour ride going through it? Because it's so big. Do I know the dinosaur you want? Maybe you've told me before and I've forgotten. Is there like a big frog dino in this game? Not actually a frog, no. What dinosaur would Val want? An Apatosaurus or Raptor, probably? That could be arranged. Right, we need to kind of like cut this off. And I think I might do it. I've got an idea. I think for now we put a viewing platform in, but eventually we turn that into like a Jurassic tour. We could just research that now, actually. My poor staff are gonna kick off in a minute. Work harder! That actually might be a good shout. Maybe they need a bit more stimulation. We're running out of room. That put you. Oh, that goat's trying to leave. No, no, no. What does not simply leave? Protecting young. That's sweet, isn't it? Right. Yeah, so now we can have quite a lot of things. We can have a balloon tour as well. I need to see something for science. Oh. Okay. Okay. The monorail, the zip line, and the tour routes can go across. That makes things a lot better. We could put something like really dangerous over here, like the T-Rex. I mean, like, you can't get to the guests. Also, where's the fun in that? Actually, no, we couldn't, because we need to have, like, rangers get into the habitat, right? Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. No matter whether I build an aviary over here, a lagoon, or just stick some dinosaurs. it's going to need maintenance. It's going to need ranger teams checking up on the animals. And while we can now have tours go across the water, I don't know if we can get actual members of staff. What you could do, which is kind of fun, if you went into the settings and turned off like dinosaur welfare entirely, they never needed checking, they never got unhappy, you could just stick them over there and have a balloon tour. If the building is also on that side, it should be staffed. Yeah, true. I would need a ranger post, a maintenance post, and like a power grid. All over here. We'll come back to that idea. We'll come back to that idea. I still like the idea of putting our parasaurs over here. We'll have like a big jeep ride. Moist Island. Could have it there. Again, I don't like the idea of fences now that we can just avoid it entirely. So, how about we don't do that? I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of these trees. I just can't see what I'm doing. Guests, you're gonna have to wait, aren't you? Stop moaning at me. Oh. Well, that's gone. If I cover that with rock, that should be quite good, right? I've left. Doing my own thing. Do 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 do. This is where I'm gonna have the ride, I think. The ride entrance. Unless I truly do isolate it and then have a balloon ride. What do we think? I just think it's a long way for people to walk. We need to put like other habitats along the way. Yeah, if you want to read my reasoning, etc., you just go to my Discord. It's pinned in the general chat. But yeah, no. People need to exercise, make them walk. I do doth believe she's correct. They're going to complain again, but honestly, sack them. Sack the freaking lot of them. I might work on just getting the animal in and happy first. Oh, do you want to see another cool thing we can do now? Something that gave me a lot of problems in Planet Zoo. Look at this. Ramp done. Easy as that. Because what I'm thinking we do for now is we put a tower. I'm going to put a tower like here. And then I'm going to flatten this out here. And then we're gonna put our gate here. That ramp I've actually got to fix, so let's get rid of it for now. Do it like that. Dynamic ramp from there to here. Boom, boom. Easy as that. Get rid of those trees. Can't see what I'm doing. I'm going to have to flatten this as well, a smidge. Like so. Then quite honestly, I'm going to get rid of that. Let's move that like there. And then, again, this is all stuff we couldn't do in the other Jurassic games. Which I'm so glad we can do. Because look, I can literally sack having fences. Make that one larger. Boom. The dinosaurs ain't getting out. You know what I mean? Just to make sure we can get these areas here. Oh, holy shit. Okay. We could do this. Yeah, I love it. I hope a future Zoo 2 gets
Hello.
this.
Hi.
Oh, Premix, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? They ain't getting out of that. All that. And then for this bit, we just need to clear that up, no? Vehicle under threat. When isn't it? You know what I mean? When isn't it? No worries, Loki. Thanks for popping in today, bro. Appreciated. Look at the size of this behemoth. We could scale that down a smidge, to be honest.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
It is, isn't it? I don't want to obstruct their view, though. Let me change that. See, the whole point of scaling is I don't need to, like, use 15 pieces to make something work. I can just use one. But sometimes I might want to use 15 pieces still. Just to kind of add a bit of dimension to what we're building. Yeah, no, it's so good. This is definitely scratched that itch for me now. 100%. Oh, we're back into profits after the calamity. 100% worth picking up, mate. I would very confidently say it's the best of the trilogy. It'd be concerning if it wasn't and they went backwards. But no, it is. It's really good. No matter if you're someone who likes to build things meticulously, piece by piece, kind of be a little creative with it, or whether you don't, and you just want to pop down things that are already there as blueprints, and just enjoy the game, there is so much there to enjoy. What I found funny yesterday, actually, and I think it's like pretty indicative of real life as well. Adult dinosaurs have different needs to the juvenile ones, the babies. And if the babies are upset, the adults become upset. I was just like, that's pretty much any mother. I think we're good though. These warnings are literally just what we have here, so. I think the other dinosaurs are now behaving. If they're not, they'll get a slap. A research body will pay for access to a juvenile dinosaur, but they may cause disruption in the process. 3.5 million? if I let them. Publicity rating if I don't want them to distract your animals. Well, our publicity rating has gone up since that incident. Yeah, a lot has been ported over from the... That's what I mean. All the good stuff that's been on like Planet Zoo or developed further into Planet Coaster 2, that stuff is in this game. But this game has stuff that I wish those games had. Especially Planet Zoo. So yeah, it's really good. I'm going to allow them. Our publicity is already 100%, you know? There we go. Look how good this looks. Like just the rock textures they give you. And this is just dynamic, depending on your biome. You can have other biome ones. There's a big list. They've gone ham with the amount of scenery you can have in this. Right, so what we need to do now... We are going to need... some power. It's going to be a little bit of an eyesore, actually. Unless I can... hide it in here. Can I do that? Is that allowed? I don't see why not. Eventually we'll work on getting better power as well. Right. Let's clear up the trees and get some dinosaurs made, shall we? Again, I'm going to make them happy before I even let guests over here. Let's check on these ones. You good? 100% happy? Missing arid. Is it as easy as that? Are the Dilos happy with that? Yeah. Just about. Cool. Let's make some dinosaurs. I think we were 100%, weren't we? $91? Oh, we're not even done yet, chat. That'll be why. The last 9% is there. I'm gonna let everyone rest as well, I think. The Barry White music. Go nap. Go nap. Go nap. Rest unavailable during task. Go nap. Go nap. Now we're making good progress. While all that's happening, let's make this look a little nicer. Honestly, as well, it was since I changed the controls in that like TikTok I showed you. I'm so much quicker, just because I'm used to it, you know. I should really put some here as well. Let's get it on. Do that. Vehicle under threat. Hey, that's what I pay them for. Get good or go home. The fossils are almost done. Do. You complete genome. Our first herbivore. I don't know why that took me so long. Brains in melting hours. No worries, Nadia. Let's add some trees, shall we, chat? Oh no, I can't build one there? That what it tells me, you know. What kind of tree do we want? Oh, everyone's rested at the same time. Heck yeah. Alright. I now want you to rest and you to rest. And we get to do the fun bit, chat. Parasaurolophus. Modified genome. Male and female. Ooh. They got different face patterns. Like, shapes, sorry. These are like your standard Jurassic ones, and then can I also rest? Maybe if it could. That's the 1997 one. As our female. What about our male? Vibrant. Ooh, striking orange. Actually, kind of like the red. What pattern? Oh, definitely that one. I really quite like that. Orange and black for Halloween. I think I like the darker. There's not much difference between these two. I'll go orange. Or close to. Ooh. Hold on, that one's kind of nice too. It's a bit more subtle. What do you reckon? That one or that one? Kind of like the white, you know. Stands out more. It's weird because that's black, but it's actually white on the pattern. Cool, let's do it. Should we learn a little more about them as well? They like Myosaura, sauropods, ornithomimosaurus, and ceratosaurs. They don't like hybrid carnivores, or any carnivore, I'd imagine. And Therizinosaurus. They like an adult population of 4+. Males any, females any. I think we're going to do the same thing we did for the compies. We'll do 2 batches. Have a male in each. And then let them breed. Shit, I'll have to wait. It's only 16 seconds. Now, the cool thing about herbivores, you don't need to put a feeder down. So long as their substrate's there, they're happy. But one thing we do need is a delivery zone. I'll plop you there for now. That is facing the right way. Yes. Right. Let's do another one. Faster synthesis.
Commencing.
Our faster incubator man is sleeping currently. See if we can do it still. Select eggs. One male, 2 females. Let's see how many eggs we get in the second one. These are some good traits as well. Tolerant, small appetite, and social. They're all social. Again, 1 male, 2 females. Oh, we don't have enough people. Have to wait for the others. It said they're okay with any. Adult population has to be 4+. Adult males, any. Females, any. Juveniles, any. There will be some dinosaurs that are like 1 male, I imagine. So they seem fine either way. Like I say, we're gonna deliver these over here, get them accommodated, and then open it up to people when we get there. I reckon we have 2 males, 4 females, and we plop down a few nests. Speed up time as well, a little bit. Our money's got up, which is nice, considering all that happened. We have something to fall back on if there's another storm. Dilophosaurus has matured.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Right, now I'm a little worried.
Please stand by.
Is it gonna get too crowded in here now? Oh, I think it already has.
We should really try and mimic the natural environment these animals would thrive in. You'd be surprised how big an impact the right scenery and foliage can have.
Right, here's the deal. I've got a plan. Dilophosaurus. Adult population 2+. 1 male, 1 female, ++. I think my plan is keep the male, keep Sherix's mother, and keep Sherix. What did... Actually, no. Don't answer that. I think we all know what dragon... Andrakis may have read. Hello, dragon. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I think we're going to have to keep the Dilo population kind of small. For now, I'm just going to plop this here. Stop it! Sherix is picking a fight. Is that your sister? Or is that your mother? May the best Dilo win. I did alright. Just busy this morning? I'm glad you're doing alright. Poisoned, health loss. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, chat. How do we do this then? So we can actually buy from this. But can I sell? Release another go. It's just too crowded. I don't know if you can, you know. I don't know. Ah, that wasn't Sherix's mother. It was her auntie. What happens if I go... I don't know. I don't know how this works. This marketplace is new to me. I wonder if I can sell these. Otherwise, I don't know what to do with the excess dinosaurs. That'd mean more if I wasn't working overtime Friday and Sunday. Certainly would. Let's that's Dilo 1. Dilos. Have you noticed that the babies have kept their father's look? They're all fighting! Yeah, if we get a healthy one, do that. Rewild! Wait, it does say I could deliver it to this. Oh no. You're about to remove the following from the site. Adult male Dilophosaurus. Transporting this animal to an appropriate and safe habitat will cost 31,000. This may impact the social needs of other animals. Wait, it's gonna cost me money? It must be done.
The unique crest of the Parasaurolophus isn't just majestic, but functional too. Its uses are myriad, from communication to thermal regulation.
Oh, look how cool the male looks.
Quite the problem solver.
Missing ground nut. Give him some more water. And then they're like wetlands. Turn down the intensity a bit. Right, if you wander that way, you've got everything you want. Like. For now. Oh yeah, population. Dilophosaurus 3 is the other one. No.
Controls reassigned.
Here's what we do, chat. Dilophosaurus 2 is the mother. Sherix is one of the daughters. Sherix, I'm going to put on a contraceptive. Yeah. Dilo number 5 as well. I keep doing direct control. Stop it. Out you come, my beauties. Hello, Welgo. How you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Parasaurolophus to the park.
Hell yeah. At the moment, they're increasing their territory. When they do, they'll notice there's quite a lot of wetland. Just gotta get out there, you know? Let's add... Oh, we may have to add 2, you know? It's quite a big island we've given these. You know what? We'll just do 1. Who wants the job? Well, I mean, you're both gonna have to do the job. Not a problem. Do you have any tasks? What about you? Assigned to post 1. Yeah, you're not. You got a bit of a drive, mate.
Ranger patrol in progress.
Cool. And this Dilo. Pretty wild.
En route to pick up the asset.
I think they're now okay. I love and need this game so much. Hell yes, you do, mate. Look at what you can build. Like, I made a little wetlands compy nest with some dilos. No worries, Rackets, mate. You don't need it to. It's, it doesn't need to look any sort of way. Just have fun with it. Look, this is one of my little nests that I put there. Where are the dilos gone? Yeah. They're hanging out. They're chilling. And they are once again happy. Again, it's father, mother, and... and their stroppy teen. I love how that has the coloration of both mother and father. I would just make a river adventure. Oh, hell yeah. Abso-bloody-lutely. Medium nest. Right, we haven't done anything to this space yet. I just want to get them like integrated. Oh. They've claimed their nest. But I'm going to give them their nest. Give them a few. Oh, can I do it like they would in the wild? Or that you've seen on TV? Can I have them like all together? Does that raid might not happen tonight, does? Jaff is sick? Yeah, it would be 8 people and no tanks. Ah, that's fine if it's not. I'll do something else, you know. So long as he feels better. Right, they can't be too close together. But I could still make a little nesting area. I wonder what a custom one looks like. Oh, custom one's just literally a circle. And I can design that how I want. Oh, that's cool. I'll use the pre-built for now. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Where? Who? What's done this? I don't know where the problem lies. How cool is it that there's dinosaurs just like over there? Like...
I'm driving. Copy.
What's caused the issue? Is it this? Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Into the shelters! The dilos are out! Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing? Oh my god. Let's go into the gift shop. Oh my god. I don't know how to fix the... Is it this? We need better power. This can't keep happening. You couldn't even see it! It was in the long grass! I'm okay. I made a bit of progress in Digimon Storytime Stranger today. Hell yeah. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just wait until the T-Rex get loose. Kirby Air Raiders Direct was 1.5 hour long, but peak. That might be the game that convinces you to get the Switch too. Ooh. That is high praise.
Asset requiring collection.
Can I get back to what I was doing? Yeah, your parents aren't home. Good morning, Goxie. Yeah, they're like, where the fuck are they? Where's mom and dad?
Asset has been collected.
Did you notice how this time though I didn't get any like big warnings?
Asset being transported. Transit has been passed.
Oh, the shrub. Oh, heck yeah.
Asset delivered.
That's your little nesting ground now. Use it wisely. Use it well. Tired? I'm doing good, thank you. Someone slap ooze for me. I know what I am. We did actually do something early, which I completely forgot about. We got a new upgrade slot. Increased output? I don't think that's the issue. So we got a small power station, increased output. Repeater substation, large power station. Large power station, increase output. The issue is the connection between the pylons is getting destroyed entirely. You know what? It'd be actually handy to have. And I'm going to do it now. We're having a backup generator near this gate. Tornado?
weather forecast has been updated.
What should be tornado? Or if that gets in that habitat, the compies are gonna fly away like Mary Poppins. Punsley's gonna... Hopefully it won't happen, mate. So. The menu is good. Customizable vehicles, choices of announcer voices, easy online mode, chill out modes for friends, story mode with cutscenes, more rider characters, hats, accessibility options like colors, no screen shake, and more. Okay. Oh my god, I've only just noticed. Look at the... They leave footprints behind. Because of the rain. Guess I complain about lack of space. You can huff my nuts. Oh, I gotta poop him out. Damn right you did. Two egos. Did they avoid it? Oh, they knew! Wait, hold on. No. You stay away from these. They just laid eggs. Have you got auto target on? I don't know if we lost any there at all. Please stay out of his way. Okay, it's just targeting my structures. Thinking I give a shit. Maybe I should give a shit. Ah!
An animal's escaped its enclosure. I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but the operative word there is enclosure, as in enclosed.
Shut your mouth, Ian Malcolm.
Where the dinosaurs need to be if we intend to prevent the disaster.
Who's squad?
Now rocketing toward.
There's dead people. I think that was the tornado. Wait, why can't I repair that? It's not the Ranger vehicle, is it? Oh, that destroyed all my power lines again. I just replaced them.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Shut up.
Available personnel, please respond.
They should be able to repair these, right? It's definitely not a ranger team's job. What is that noise about? The goat got loose! I wouldn't go back in there. You literally... Ah, look at the baby!
Fine work. I respect someone who can get results and get
The
them
goat
fast.
went back into danger. It's depressed.
I can't see one of these eggs and not get excited about the animal inside. Pure potential. Amazing.
They all came to admire them. We don't have eggs in that one. We have 3 eggs in that one. And those just hatched. Life finds a way. Right, no, we need to figure this out. Why can't these be repaired? Ooze squad? I'll check the babies in a second.
This needs some work.
The alternative is I delete the fence entirely. For some reason, they can't repair it. So what I'll do instead... Now, all we have to worry about is the power going out. Because if the power goes out, the gate opens and stays open. But I have a backup generator there now. I don't know why they can't repair the fence. Strange. Something I've got to look into, I think. Let's scale that down a smidge, actually. It's a little too much. Yeah, I think rock looks nicer anyway, doesn't it? Right. We've had hurricanes, we've had just breezy days, and now we've had a tornado. That tornado seemed to have auto hacks. Kind of deciding that Drac is sent it now. And it went straight for all my dinosaurs. Every last blimmin' one. Right.
Fixing it up.
These poor guests can't enjoy themselves.
En route to collect the asset.
Our new batch of dino babies have had the, like, most chaotic start. What about that? Can that be repaired? Yeah. It's just the fences.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Asset transportation in progress. Transportation stand by for the return of helicopter. Asset has been collected.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced.
Well, Mother Nature, while it destroyed, giveth back. Did we lose any dinosaurs in that? I don't know if we did. I think we got really lucky. I don't really know how to tell. I could check the named ones though. We have Punsley. We have Nadia. Lizard. And Chicken Dipper. And Owognathus. And Dracus.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we did or didn't, but all the named ones are still there. Hello? Brother in Christ. This is just like weathered damage. Yeah, you go, ooh, squad. I don't know if we can fix that. I've seen it in a couple of other streams that in sandbox modes, after a while the repair systems seem to just stop working. Yeah, it's weirdly just like the pylons and the fences. The power lines and the fences.
Damage over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Parasaurolophus to the park.
Oh, we've got a green one! Yeah, strange. Maybe that's an oversight. I've seen the fence issue 3 times now. It's not happened in the campaign for you at all. Maybe it is a sandbox settings, maybe? There doesn't seem to be... There's unlimited power. There doesn't seem to be like... Oh, maintenance wear and tear. Yeah, it's on. I could turn it off, but... I don't know. It should just work.
Pulling up a generator.
Stop it. Then fight your mother. Actually, no, don't. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the babies. What genders they are. So we have a baby boy, a baby girl, another girl, another girl, another girl. We've only had one boy so far. All of them are girls. We're making our own herd more efficient. Two boys, all girls. Other than that, how many babies was that? Was that? Oh my god, there's more. To be fair, we do have 4 females. That would be the 4th clutch of eggs. And they seem to go on a cooldown after having babies. 74 minutes. Look at how many babies we have! Oh, that's cute. We've made our own herd. Can you go repair that? I realize I've not put a station over here because I haven't done anything. I wanted to, like, design this, but I've been so busy. I've been so busy. Are you okay there? Oh, get rid of it. Yeah. Get rid of the rocks. It is literally the penguin incident. There's still a lot of space, though. I think we can have these cohabitating with something else. Herbivores are so easy. You put down their feeding substrate, their plants that they like, give them a water source. Good to go. Look after themselves. Carnivores are a bloody hassle. What have we got? How many guests do we have as well? Can I... We can now learn the zipline, the Cretaceous cruise. Nice. I could put the chicken in with them. Oh, they'd breed like mad as well, wouldn't they? We have 321 out of 400 guests. Do you reckon we need another... I reckon we do, you know. Or we just need to connect the path over. Yeah, true, actually. The compies have been very well behaved. Very well behaved. Get your walking shoes on, because, yeah. I think I'll have to put some amenities over here as well. Oh! That unlocked the wider paths. Oh, hell yeah. Cheaper research. Motivated. I will put you on it as well. Yeah, this is the kind of problem now. I need to kind of like uplift everything and widen the paths. Especially in areas where there's viewing.
Over here.
Right. They're calm. Calm. So. Let's have a look. If we go to research and then dig sites, we have the compies and the dilos. We have both. We have Edmontosaurus, Gallimimus, and Lystrosaurus. Edmontosaurus we had in the campaign mission, the one where we learnt to actually breed dinosaurs. You're damn right I am, Val. Lystrosaurus are the tiny little waddlers, I think. Gallimimus, big chickens. Iguanodon, Allura Titan, Mutabutasaurus, and Centaursaurus are all like Parasaurolophus. I'm gonna look actually. What are you compatible with? What do you like? You need a status check. I believe that's what you're getting. Calling to juveniles. Oh, the baby just took out the freaking side mirror. Right. It likes other Myosaura like itself. Sauropods. The chickens. And ceratopsids. I'm gonna see if my favorite ceratopsid is something I can get yet. Yes. I might put Styracosaurus in with them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Oh yeah, the last batch. Female. Male. This is so cool. I wanted this from the beginning. And what I love as well, in Planet Zoo, they kind of do follow the parents aimlessly. But in this, I feel like they're genuinely, like, connected as a group. You know what I mean? Sometimes the babies in zoo just kind of wander off and do their own thing. More than they don't. It is a much older game though, so. Right. Welcome back, Welgo. Oh, should we get like the biggest paths? Look at this, Welgo, mate. Look at this. I'm outie. Got shit to sort. Catch you later. Key? See you later. Not key you later. Reset of keys. That's your favorite game sequel just came out? What? Freaking Power Wash Simulator 2. Look. Yeah? I knew you being sarcastic. Right. If we get the widest path possible, we'll never really have congestion issues. But I've got to uproot everything. I think we do it though. If I can. I need 4... in logistics. Oh, we could just train people though. Although saying that, they've got 5 in logistics. Ah, there's a limit. Yeah, you know what we should do? We should actually start training these. They got 1 training point. I don't know whether to like make everyone like... You know what? I'm gonna lean into their strengths a bit more, I think. The higher number, I think. Higher potential. So you are high with welfare, like you can be, but I'm going to train you in logistics some more. Oh, and you are going into welfare. Oh my god. Alright, I'm training my stuff. Look at me. Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? Is that just kind of like done immediately? It looked like it was. I still don't know if we have enough though. Yeah, we're short 1. Okay, there's no rush for that, to be honest. There is no rush. Let's get our next dinosaur. Fossils. Right, yeah, this is gonna be the oofy ouchie part. People are not walking over there. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. How does this look actually? Oh, that's actually a really cool view. This tower sees all. Oh, I did something right, at least. Despite the 500 tornadoes. Right, I'm gonna have to save the game and like uproot everything. It seems all even. My shame. We're not even done decorating that place. That's still bog standard. So the overcrowding is literally like over here. If that's the case, I may not need to uproot everything. What if I put that there? Put that there. And then we go medium path. Without it curving, like so. And then we put the restroom back. So we have to go. Let me do that path first, actually. Right. Yeah, no, we've not even like properly done anything with that. Oh look, it's the runaway fashion that a runaway Dilo walked into. I can't get over that. Still can't get over that. Right, we'll have to move the rocks a bit as well. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that path, and that path, and that path. Right, that's gonna... connect on like that. And then we'll have that one come out from there. The staff path can be small. That's all good. Just plop it on there. Right. Let me move this. And move that. Nice. And then this all has to be uprooted as well, I think. I think it's literally just like between the attractions. But there is a hotel there, so... yeah, I can't wait until I design like a proper space. At the moment, I'm just putting things where they're most convenient. Ugh. Wait, why is that? Brother, ew. Ew, brother. I don't see the point of having the marketplace. Later on, it could be good because we could just buy dinosaurs. We don't have to like synthesize them. But I don't think we need it now, is my point. Famous last words? Is that in range? No. Shit. Oh. Yeah, what if I just pop it like right next to it? What do you mean not allowed? Allow me. I swear down. I swear to God. Fine, I'll just stick it here. I'll cover it up. Can't have nice things. I don't know. It could have been because of the car was there. I feel like it was telling me I was too close to this. But no, it could have been. Like I say, at the moment, I'm not making anything look pretty. I'm just... get it done. Do you know what I could do? Replace. That is so much easier. I forgot I could do that. Right, turn that off. Are we okay now? Guest crowded. Give it a moment. Oh, don't worry, Walgo. I don't see that. Are you still, like, overcrowded?
Damage that needs patching up.
I'll give it some time to kick in. Right. We want... I want... Styracosaurus, baby. My favorite ceratopsid. That is going to cohabitate over here. I'm genuinely shocked, Drakis, that my entire... It went right through this habitat. But when I looked, all my compies seemed to congregate over here. So I think they avoided it. Or maybe they changed it so dinosaurs don't get sucked up anymore. But it used to be happening. Even the bigger ones could get sucked up. I don't know, actually. Either way, we didn't lose any. The panic was hilarious. King Punsley guided them to a safe place. God bless. The goat escaped, but went back in. So we've deemed it depressed. Oh, and we've had an army of parasaurs be born. Like, literally, look at this. Look how cute it is. Right, is it still an issue? It's still an issue. That's going to take some redesign, I think. Our profits per minute, by the way, are 250,000.
Some damage that needs patching up.
Right, I think they're complaining less now, at least. Capture a photo that includes at least 3 different species at once. Remain disease 3? Yeah. 3?
If we're ever going to help these dinosaurs adapt to our world, we need to keep them healthy. Make sure their environment is providing them everything it should.
Yeah, in order to get guests over here, I think it's going to be a natural thing. But obviously, I'm going to have to put amenities over there as well. And maybe, like, a monorail. If I put dinosaur, like, habitats all around here, they'll eventually want to go over here more. You're invited to my birthday party. How rudge. Can't believe you've done this. Is inbreeding a thing in this game, like it is in Planet Zoo? That's why I stuck contraceptives on Sherricks. Just in case. Am I gonna have to, like, when all of these grow up? Oh my god, look how many there are. Jesus Christ. I'm always invited? Sorry, I'm washing my hair that day. But thank you. Classic Daz washing his hair. You're being overworked, sir. I do apologize. For nothing. Gonna pluck my eyebrows after, yeah. It's a process, okay? Might as well go look for some milk while you're at it. I'm not your dad. Speaking of dads, Lord help the father of all these. To be fair, we have 2 males. So this male has 1 son and 4 daughters. And this male has 2 sons, 3 daughters. So we've had exactly 10 babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we've had exactly 10 babies. Each father has 5 each. Can males get territorial? Yes, but it'll say so in their information, I believe. Compies don't care. They just don't care. As long as they have 5 or more adults, they're happy. They could be all male. They could be all female. They just don't care. Any. Parasaurs, same thing. As long as it's above 4. They're very social dinosaurs. Any. Dilos. Now, Dilos, yeah. You see, the adult population has to be 2+, but it can't be 2 males. You can have more than 1 male, but you have to have a female. If you just have 2 males, they're gonna kill each other. There might be some dinosaurs that just say only 1 adult male. But yeah, no, while the others say any, so you could have a full herd of males or full herd of females, you need at least like 1 of each sex. If it didn't have the plus, then you know it just means 1. I imagine if you had the case of 2 male Dilos and 1 female, they'd fight over who gets to mate. I would presume. Right. Our fossils are being... We're doing a lot better, though. We have no issues. Our issue before was the overcrowding. We're doing well. Despite everything that keeps happening. The power lines and the fences not being able to be repaired seems to be a bug, though. Because apparently it's not happening in campaign, but it is in sandbox. So that's just a little bug. Luckily, we don't have any fences anymore. It's just rock. And the power lines are really easy and quick to replace. So it's not the end of the world. An underground dinosaur fighting ring is potentially on the table. It always is with these games. A gladiatorial arena. That is actually a thing, by the way. Oh my god, look at all the little compies everywhere. Dinosaurs have... this. The more human kills, or hunt kills, or combat kills with other dinosaurs, fights won, etc., etc., all of this increases their infamy, which I believe increases their appeal. Oh my god, yeah, 6. 2. 2. Yeah, the male's mad with it, look. You're missing 1% wetland, are you? You're really going to be that fuss?
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Right, you're thriving again. We just got a lot of money, by the way. Our little compies, look at them everywhere. Jesus Christ, try to catch what I use. Okay, they're fine. Any compies with kills? I don't believe so. Many of them haven't escaped. Only one did, and I caught it pretty quickly.
Getting the generator back up.
No. I was about to say, I've not seen a baby compy in ages. And I think I just discovered why. Oh, max herd population reached. Wait, what? That's so cool. They stop breeding if they're a max herd population. What's the max herd population? Work's picking up. No worries, Ooze, mate. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, max herd population reached. Oh, okay. Yeah, the power lines are gone again. And that's just from wear and tear. A little bit of rainy weather.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
Right. After this, we can start synthesizing our new dino. Another one. Who hasn't been, like, overworked to shit yet? What about these two? These two. It's going well. I don't know how long it's going to take us, chat. Is this game better than 2? Yes. It is, Psycho, mate. 100%. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take us, chat. But eventually we're going to transform this place into a amazing looking park. Oh shit, it's daycare. Look. Once we have the Styracosaurus in here as well, we're going to design this place to meet the needs of both. I love how natural it looks though. No fencing. Can I hire you? Dragon, are you on here? Build another staff center to hire more. I'm gonna be honest. If I hired you, I would be clicking rest. Off cooldown. I'd force it upon you. Well, Val, I thought as much. My guests are lazy and don't want to walk, so... Eventually they will, though. Eventually. Do I get dental? You won't need teeth, mate, when a T-Rex breaks out. I'm just saying. Like, you enjoy the high money, alright?
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Enjoy a massive salary and being alive. While you can. Right, what about these? Adult population 2+, adult male, female, any. I think we'll do exactly what we did with the others. We'll do 2 batches. Again, with these, I like going for like quite calm colors for the females. Oh, I kind of like the purple on the frill. Or the yellow. I'll go with that. What do you think? But then modern day birds have to dress to impress, you know what I mean? So they've got to be they gotta be vibrant, you know? They gotta show off. Ooh, I kind of like that one with that coloration. I might go that. Is that the same color? Oh, it kind of is actually. I think that looks better on the female, and then the male. I think it should be red. Oh, that looks sick. That looks menacing, actually. Yeah. Save. Begin task. Faster synthesis lady. And how do you?
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Ooh, baby, I love... This is so good, though, chat. I've really enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed watching it. I feel like, in my mind, at least, it's exactly like it would be with you watching Planet Zoo, but more chaos than calm. But I can still kind of, like, take my time and build things by hand if I want to. One of my biggest complaints with Planet Zoo, right? I love the game. Obviously, I've played it for 6 years religiously, only recently having a bit of a break from it. My biggest complaint is that I build something that I think looks awesome. The animals are happy, and then you just kind of move on. You walk away, and you just make the next. You never really interact with your animals unless chat tell me, like, how is my animal that I named. That's my only pet peeve with the game. Whereas with this, I'm always getting involved. I'm getting in the helicopters and the jeeps, and I'm driving around the park doing repairs and maintenance. I'm checking up on the dinosaurs constantly because they're, you know, their welfare keeps changing depending on the weather condition and everything. I can go in first person and just, like, you know what I mean? It feels a lot more personal. and involved. And I think having some chaos is good. Three viable eggs. Yeah, no, you can actually, like, breed for, like, combat and everything in this. You could make a really strong herbivore. It wouldn't matter the sex, male or female. And it would hold its own against carnivores. I've not gotten into any of that, but it is possible.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Right, another batch. Another batch. I'm glad you've enjoyed what you've seen, though.
Commencing synthesis.
The replayability of this game is insane as well. Not only is there like a really interesting campaign that acts as this game's franchise mode, so you can just jump between all the locations in real time, and they're all connecting. The research you do on one, you get on all of them. But even the sandbox. This island was generated for me. And I had the choice of like, do I like it? No. Generate another one. And then on top of that, you can even just scrap the island generator and build on like iconic things. Locations from any of the films. Private egg offer? Fuck off. Get your own.
Station personnel, please stand by.
Get your own. It's a bit fun, the few things I could see. Like I say, we're definitely doing a lot more of this.
Prepare asset for release.
Right.
Synthesis procedure.
Airlift. Take you to your new home. Yeah, when I streamed it yesterday, I kind of showed off the modular building. Like, I can show you quickly now as well. You literally put down, like, a template of, like, the building functioning, and then you just build around it, and it was so easy. It's the same thing we do in Zoo. So I've not done any of that with this. This is all prefabs that anyone playing the game can just plop down. But eventually, yeah, I do kind of want to design my own things. I loved JPOG. And this is as close to JPOG as you can get. The first game in this series really was good. The second game was decent. It just didn't catch me as well as, like, Planet Zoo. You know what I mean? But this is just everything. This is Jurassic, Planet Zoo, and everything.
I couldn't be certain that joining this group would actually lead to helping the dinosaurs, but oh man, am I glad it is. And really, that's mostly down to your good work. Thank you.
Look at my new dinos.
This animal is like a prehistoric rhino. If you want to get scientific about it,
Dinosaur.
it's Styracosaurus. Though I prefer Rhino Dino personally. It's a plant eater, and even the toughest of plants are no match for that horn plus that beak.
Ground fiber. Oh, they also like wetland. That's a good match, isn't it?
Transit has commenced.
I had to use the environment brush more. It's so good. I'll do it properly though. Lower the intensity. Sprinkle it in. Yeah, baby. Oh, they're tiny compared to the parasaurs. I quite like that. Cabot Finch is a character that was in the first game. That was the cool thing. The first game was its own storyline, and it was really cool. All the characters were unique apart from Jeff Goldblum, who's always in your ear. And the story was decent. You were jumping between the 5 deaths, you know, the 5 different islands. And you were trying to make a functioning park on all of them. The second game was decent, but it was very much like tied to the movies. So you had like all of those characters in it, like Claire and Owen and... But I'm so glad it went back to being like the original like non-movie cast of characters with Jeff Goldblum. Can we please feed him? Sadly not. Sandwich! Thank you for the bits, bro. How you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Styracosaurus to the park.
Oi. Stop it. There's ground fiber. You just gotta go look for it. You tired?
Power will be back soon.
You tired, boy? Get out there and look. Don't worry about here. I want you out there.
I'm on it.
Oh, they've been raising hell. We've had tornadoes. We've had dilos constantly escaping and murdering people. Politicians especially. I got awarded money for that one. Yeah, no.
On the way for that repair job.
Look, this is what we built, Sandwich. We have an absolute army of compies. And they share this habitat with some dilos. And I didn't use a single fence. I built this entire thing with rock and the new terrain sculpting, including the waterfalls. And then while we were getting them settled and making sure the park wasn't being overrun and shit, I decided to...
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
I segregated this area over here. Again, did the same thing. No fencing, just a gate. And I've turned it into a giant herbivore herd. But there's currently like 10 baby paras running around. This is Sandbox. We've been building our own park today. Done this from scratch. The island was generated. There's an island generator, and you can kind of go through it and pick which one you want till you're happy with it. And then, yeah, I built up all of this and this habitat and this so far. This is a work in progress, though. That does need sauropods. You're absolutely right, it does. I've not built any buildings custom yet. These are all the prefabs at the moment. But I'm treating this like I would Planet Zoo franchise, where I need to like build up sustainable cash first before I spend loads of money on building my own things. So the habitats are the only things that I've like meticulously built. All the buildings are the blueprints everyone can use.
Fixing it up.
Yeah, it's been really good fun. What we could do, if we get like a Brachiosaurus, which I think is what this herd needs, I could turn this into deep water and they could wade through it. That's going to be the plan. Parasaurolophus, Styracosaurus, and Brachiosaurus. I need you to like move over here. There's so much ground fiber if you actually go look for it. They've cut their territory off just there. You know what I mean? But what we'll do actually, which is a cool thing, is I can keep the place an open, like, herd. But I can kind of segregate it a bit by having, like, the ground fiber more in one area. The ground nut on the other for the paras. So when they go to feed, they can kind of, like, separate, but then come back together after. The plan is, once this habitat is done with the Brachiosaurus and I've fully designed it and made it what I want, then we're going to look into the aviaries and the lagoons. Lagunes. Right, that one's got brachio. That one's got brachio as well. Yeah, maybe that's a thing, actually. So you like ground nut. There's so much of it as well. I'm gonna do something here. A little wild, I guess. I'm gonna save the game. Then I'm gonna turn all of this into deep water. Oh my. Thank you, Sandwich, for the bits, bro. Would you go to a real Jurassic Park on opening day? No. No. I would not. Add a couple bits of shallows. Chops are good. Yeah, I don't know. It's that risk, isn't it? You either go when it releases and where everything works, you leave, you've had a good experience. Or you go later, something goes wrong, you're in danger. Or vice versa. Something goes wrong immediately, you're fine. You go later when it's been, like, fine-tuned. Hey, Al Jeffy, how you doing, mate? You doing good? Right, I'm going to lower the intensity just a smidge.
Dinosaur.
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 My bad is finished, so I thought I'd drop in and see how the park is going. It's going pretty well. I built this earlier, which is a natural habitat built on the face of a cliff and contains dilos and compies. Got a waterfall over here. Bit of a sinister looking habitat. Shit ton of compies running about. And a family of dilos as well. Somewhere. Yeah. I'm not done anything like amazing over here, to be honest. Just getting things in and getting the park up and running. And then I've been working on a mixed herbivore area over here. How are they doing? They're doing good. We've had a couple of generations now of babies with the dilos. The compies won't breed anymore because they've reached a max herd size. And we've had some chaos. Hurricanes, storms, tornadoes, dilos running amok and killing guests. It's all happened. It's all bloody happened today, innit? Chicken dipper. Yeah, maybe it's just not a thing. Maybe I'm thinking JPOG more than I am Jurassic World Evolution 3. But I thought dinosaurs got like sucked up into tornadoes. And that tornado went right through the compies. But they also look like they moved out of the way a bit as well. I don't know if like tornadoes can suck them up anymore or at all. I don't know. It went right through the habitat. I thought all of them, the dilos and the compies, were all gone up into that tornado. But yeah, we lost no one. They're all good. Right, you need your ground fibre. You know what? Your fibre is going to be over here. I just need them to move around, you know? They're being lazy. Just gonna scatter it about, you know? And then we're gonna have some tree cover as well. Certain parts. Especially like here. There's not a lot going on. And then we may have to shift it again soon when we research the brachio. I could actually do that. I don't know if it'd work as in like increasing their territory. Oh, this ain't a Digimon stream. We're close enough. Bit like that. Other way. Beep beep. Oh yeah, you've not seen this feature yet, some of you. Dracus obviously has. He suggested it. Want to see something really cool? I've kind of said that. I've kind of said that about a lot of things. Look at this. Come. Hurting my Styracos. This is what Dracus was alluding to. And then I can go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Earbuds are dying. No worries, Dragon May. Have a good day. Was that all of my... I don't think that was all of them though, was it? I feel like I'm missing one. These are the paras. Yeah, no, the purpose of this is if your herbivores escape, you can like wrangle them rather than just sedating them. Found you. And you can just send them back in. But yeah, this is a cool way of doing this. What Drac has suggested.
Easy now. We're trying to build a relationship with these animals, but they are still animals. Treat them with respect, and they'll do the same with us.
I'm gonna whistle if I want to whistle. What the fuck, Draken? You know, that's easier than ever to do now, Sandwich. Got told off for whistling. No, I'm just taking you to your family. Go.
Switching roles.
Right. They're now starting to connect the pieces a bit better. No power again? Son of a bitch.
Have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Right, they've covered most of this island, but not like all of it. So I'm just gonna place absolute shit ton down. Ooh, they're happy. Guess they're concerned about the lack of shells. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right. The herd seem happy, no? And do you know what we do with a happy herd? We get them mated. Still missing wetland? Excuse me? Are you high? Don't fight. Look, I'm fixing it. I said don't fight. Are you though? Oh shit, they all need status checks. Right. I need ooze to do something, you lazy git. And I need... Oh, I think there was... Oh, they're on their way. Okay. Yeah, no, it's really easy to make ramps. Sandwich. Look, you literally... raise the terrain. Right? You click there. To here. Nyom. Oh! Oh!
Switching roles.
Yeah. That was always gonna happen. How the hell are you gonna get out of this? They just killed themselves. Like, actually. Oh, they're back. How are you still missing ground fiber? Are you higher than a kite? This is Dracus levels of high right now. Right, what we're gonna do, the parasaurs have that space. Oh hell yeah, bro. This is so fun. Really enjoyable. Agitated by the storm. Just don't be, I guess. You know what I mean? Oh, I kind of want to turn that around. Turn around. When in doubt, and it doesn't let me put a tree down. Boosh. What do you mean, dinosaur threat? Oh, not again! Don't leave him alone. Come on. Ah. Hello, Butler, mate. Okay, right. Kinda need Warlock to do so. For once.
Got some damage here.
They're running it back. Yeah, welcome to dinner. I don't think that many people died, did they? I don't actually know. That guy tried to do a pool, just like the film. Right. Some Dilos matured.
This needs fixing.
That's an issue. Because there's not enough space in here for all of them.
Transit has commenced.
I think it was those two. Those three, sorry.
Transportation underway.
This needs fixing.
One way to tell. Yeah. Dilo 2. Yeah, the other two are being dropped off. There's Sherrix. Back after claiming another kill. Your father's right behind. Rewild. Just send him somewhere.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I have to pay to do this.
Asset delivered.
There's the big cheese. The big dog. Right, they should be fine after that. We got another issue now. There was some fighting over here.
Asset in transit.
Missing ground fiber. Like, what What do you want from me? Oh, their territory's moved because I moved them over here. Hold on. I need to fix this then. Shit. $100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Can't breed, improve health. Oh yeah, you're damaged. Damaged goods. Look. Right, they seem to be thriving now. What about the paras? Unhappy child? Yeah, it's just parenting. You're fine. Unhappy juvenile. Missing wetland, eh? Bear with me a sec. Ooze. Still not enough. There we go. Are we all jolly and happy? Look at how many we have. It's crazy. Have you maintained your happiness? Yeah, I seem to. No one's fighting anymore. We're all good. I can go away. Look. Compy's happy. Always. Forever panicking, but... And where are our 3 dilos? Happy, happy, happy. Cool, cool. Name the big dog.
This needs some work.
King Hawk Tour has 8 human deaths on his hands. I think that's a little bug. I shouldn't be up there anymore. Right, what I want to see is you guys do some breedy, you know? Have these been claimed? Unoccupied, unoccupied. The paras can nest there as well, but the paras seem to like being over here. Oh. Wow, wait, oh. Buried treasure. Oh, I thank you. Wait, what's sandwich done? Oh my god, it's incredible. That's amazing. What the fuck? Oh my god. You put that in the Discord, right? Yeah, thank god. That's amazing. Oh, baby. I want to see baby Styracos before we end today. You've seen baby compies, which are adorable. Baby dilos, which are adorable. Every baby's adorable. Baby paras. I want to see a baby styrac. Daz now has the thumbnail for the VOD. I've already got thumbnails for those. That's going on a framed picture. Come, come. Poopy doopy. Oh, 5?
Just need some work.
To be fair, Apatos aren't that far away. Specifically Apato, not Brachio. Because you can name a baby Brachio if you want as well. But we will get around to Apatos as well. I read that as potato. I'll have a baby potato, please. They are indeed. I loved that film. It was really sad, though. It's not why I loved it, for the record. These trees make sense in the shallows, not in the deep. How long? 3.5 minutes. That's perfect timing, actually. Imagine they could live with the other dinos from Land Before Time. Well, Sarah was a Triceratops. Spike was a Stego. Ducky was a Parasaur. And Petrie was a Pterodon. I believe there might be some fighting. I don't know if they all get along. The Pterodon one would be quite difficult to pull off. I don't think Stegosaurus likes sharing with many things. They're quite aggressive. Even the paras have come to check out these babies. What the hell? Chat, it is time. Oh my goodness! Look at them!
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr.
They're amazing! Look at them! It's scary that one female had 5. They're all hiding in here. It is indeed sandwich. It is 5 o'clock. That is my time to clock off. But I have had so much freaking fun with this. Dinosaur escaped? No, they have not. Don't be ridiculous.
This needs fixing.
Yeah, 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 yeah. We have done a lot though today, and I'm very happy with that. Oh, the parasols are maturing. Okay. Right, we'll deal with that disaster next time, to be honest. I say it's a disaster, it might be fine. There's a lot of space over there, so I don't think they'll overcrowd. Good time to join? Yeah. I've been live for 7 hours, 52 minutes. Unfortunately, I am human, and I must rest. I must have myself a break and some dinner. Right, tomorrow... Oh yeah, I'm not going to hit 8 hours now. We're almost 7 minutes off. And I'll end before that. I've given you the satisfaction. Tomorrow we got Pokemon. Pokemans. So that'd be fun. Pokemans tomorrow. No, I've really enjoyed this. We've done 2 whole days of Jurassic. And it is yet another game in my rotation that is absurdly addictive. And the day goes by in a blink. Like a by in, you know what I mean? 7? 5 on my end. You know, I used to, but, you know, there isn't like a secret metric where if you hit 8 hours, you get validated by the CEO of Twitch and your prime minister or king. You know what I mean? I don't have to hit exactly 8 hours. It's fine. And yeah, no, 8 hours is plenty. Some streamers do that or more, but a lot of streamers tend to go live for a few hours. They're smart, you see. They do 3 to 4 hours of raw energy off the rails. Then they end. They clip it. And that's all people know about them. I'm doing 8 hours almost. I'm tired. I'm knackered. Can't keep it up. Rock Placement Simulator Dino Attack Edition look pretty good. It has my seal of approval. Frontier have done amazing. And this has me excited for the future. A Planet Zoo 2. My goal every stream is that you guys have a fun time. Doesn't matter if I'm live for 5 hours or 8, you know what I mean? I suppose if you've just joined, not caught a single minute of the 7, almost 8 hours I've been live and gone, I've not enjoyed myself. Well, I failed. But I'll live with that as I go and eat. If anything's to go by, the politicians will want Daz streaming license after the dinos. I got paid for that. The park guests were happy. Yeah, no, we'll work this game into the regular rotation. At the moment, the way things are, once a week. We skipped Silk Song and WoW this week. WoW I'm not that fussed by because I've been doing WoW in my own time. But I want to do Silk Song next week. And next week we have horror. Friday and Saturday I'm hoping for. Halloween and the day after. So I'm just I need to try and fit everything in. Monday to Thursday could be Silk Song, Pokemon, Digimon this. Oh, that'd mean no Yote. We're doing Yote on Saturday this week. Yeah, we might skip Yote next week to make room for the double horror. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for today. I really did appreciate that. That was a laugh. That was good fun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. A wonderful evening. Morning, afternoon. I don't know what time it is for you. But I'm going to end it there. And I'll be back live tomorrow with some Pokemon. If I see you, fantastic. If not, I'll be live on Saturday with some Yote, okay? Thank you guys. Much love. Okay, true. Fuck you, Val. Thank you guys. Much love. And I'll catch you all later, okay? Bye-bye. You love a good Moby.